Oh. Oh, 2 secs, guys. Ah. Right, 2 secs, guys. What is going on? Ha 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 ha. Right, guys. We are back in the room. Back in the room. I have had an interesting evening, guys, to say the least. So, I do appreciate everyone's patience. I do appreciate everyone who was here before and everyone who is here now as well. So, thank you very much for your patience. Thank you very much for... Sorry, I've got an itchy nose now. Thank you very much for coming back as well. So I'm just making sure the audio is coming through before I say my hellos for a second time. 2 seconds. Right, Bo, hold on. Yeah. Right, okay, we're good. Right then, guys. So, take 2. Just to explain, for anyone who's coming back and wondering why there was only a 30-minute stream earlier, we had a power cut here where I live, in the street. Took about 10 minutes for everything to come back on, and then for some reason the internet has taken until now. About 15-20 minutes ago it came back on, and I had to get the stream set back up, obviously. So here we are, take 2, attempt number 2. So as I said, thank you very much to everyone who has joined to show their support a second time. I've just realised as well that the membership goal has reset back down to 10. So, right, Bo, no. So I'm going to get that changed to 11. 2 seconds. See what happens? All messes, everything gets messed up, and then we get all kerfuffled. Is it back? Nope. Typical. Right, boat down. Da-na-na-na-na. There we go. That should be there now, right? Or not? What the hell is going on? Copy. Paste. Oh. Okay. Well, that doesn't seem to be working for some reason. Everything's broke, as Eddie said. Everything is broken. No idea what's going on. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and suggest that potentially the 2 secs, guys. There we go. Right, okay, we'll have to do with that for now. Sorry about this, guys. So, we're up and running. Let's have a look through chat. So, Eddie, Skull Sorcerer, Lappy, Average Nomads, Alda, Cobalt. Thank you all very much for coming back and showing your support. And Eddie goes on to say a bunch of stuff about liking the stream again, so that would be very kind if you guys could like the stream once again. I know most of you did last time. If you wouldn't mind liking it again this time, that would be awesome. It helps get the stream out to new faces, and if you're new around here, please do consider subscribing so that we can get our next subscriber goal of 1,500. We're currently looking to increase the first place prize to £40 from £30 for the painting competition that starts next week, Saturday. In order to do that, we need 9 more members. So if you're not a member and you become a member, you'll chip away at that target. Alternatively, if you're feeling generous, you can also gift memberships. That will also chip away at that target. We also have a Discord, which is absolutely free to join. Right, Bo, down. No. Alright, there we go. I just set the goal back up as well for the Space King reaction, episode 1. That is something I could potentially drop on Wednesday next week if you fancy it. And we are well on our way as well to buying Bo a brand new toy. Sleety was the first to contribute for the toy, and Wilson was the first to contribute with a super chat. We have Starstorm and Sleety. We also have Chris and 1127 also in the chat. Thank you very much for coming along and showing your support. Thank you very much. Time for hostile takeover. Eddie, with all of the issues I've had with my tech this evening, as well as the internet connection, I won't be able to join the Discord VC, I'm afraid. I don't want to tempt fate. I don't know how strong my internet connection is, so at the moment I've literally got OBS open and then a tab on YouTube as well, and that is it. Just so that the stream will run. So I don't have anything else open. 1127 says, howdy. Is it free to enter the competition? Yes, it's absolutely free to enter the competition. It starts next week, Saturday, so the 15th of August at 6 p.m. And it will run until mid to late September. I can't remember the exact date now. But if you're part of the Discord, there is a channel on the Discord which is called Community Events. And I have written out all of the rules, how the competition is going to work, what you need to do, when it starts, when it finishes, etc, etc. The only thing I haven't shared with anyone yet, and this is so that everyone gets a fair crack at the whip, is the homebrew colours and theme that you will need to paint your Space Marine in. That's the only thing I haven't disclosed yet, and the plan is to share that with you a couple of hours after we announce what the colours are at 6 p.m. next week. So colours and theme get announced at 6 p.m. UK time next week, Saturday, and then an hour or two later, me and Eddie will be going live on YouTube, and we'll be doing a Q&A for around half an hour to an hour to answer all your questions with regards to the competition. And then once that's done, we'll do the usual stream that we do on a Saturday, which is painting miniatures. So yeah, it should be straightforward. It's a painting competition, Chris, and yes, aye, shutting down, going back to the kiddo. Colour theory another day, kiddos. Yeah, unfortunately I don't want to tempt fate, Eddie, which is a real shame, because normally I know you join on these streams on a Saturday. Right, Bo, down. No, down. Dog's playing up as always. Is it safe to hop in the lobby in Dark's Discord? Unfortunately not, Coffee. With the problems I've had this evening due to a power cut and then the internet taking forever to turn back on, I don't want to tempt fate and waste you guys' time. If the stream goes back down again, I feel like I'm wasting you guys' time, and that wouldn't be fair. So, sorry about that. We'll have to save it for another time, Coffee. How big can the base be? The base can be as big as you like. We haven't actually come up with, and nor do we think we will come up with, any rules with regards to the base itself. So you can have as big as a base as you want. You can go as crazy as you want. Or if you want to be really boring like me and do half a job. I know Eddie won't like me saying this, but if you don't want to do a base and you want to focus purely just on the model itself, then that's absolutely fine, because the competition is more about the painting of the miniature rather than the base. No, you don't have to enter on Saturday. So there is a window of about 3.5 weeks, and the reason why I've done that is because some people, like take me for example, I'm only able to paint for 3, 4, 5 hours on a Saturday evening. Other people will have time to paint every single night. So what I wanted to do was allow people who may not necessarily have as much time as other people to, be able to put a good amount of time into the mini itself. So you can spend as much or as little time on your model as you like, as long as the 4 pictures of your miniature are posted on the dedicated Discord channel, which I will put up next week. By the deadline, it doesn't matter. You don't have to let me know that you've entered. All I need from you or anyone who's entering is 4 pictures, 1 from the front, 1 from the back, left and right, by the deadline, and that means you've entered the competition. Skull Sorcerer, yeah, no problem, bro. Absolutely no problem. I thought that the converted Land Raider was very good, very, very good indeed. So keep up the good work and keep posting more miniatures. So right, okay. So to go back to what we were trying to discuss earlier on, right? Bo, down. No. As per always, Bo is going nuts over the fact that we're streaming, so no change there. So yeah, we were in the middle of discussing how best to wash the mini before we do some dry brushing and then finish with some edge highlighting, or highlighting in general for that matter. So let's put the mini to one side a second. Right, no, down. No. We have sepia, strong tone. No, Bo, no. Sepia, which I believe is the Games Workshop version of Agrax. No, sorry, Strong Tone is the Games Workshop version of Agrax. Then we've got Sepia, then we've got Fleshade, and then we've got Nuln Oil. I am not against using any of these. I do not have any other washes. So if you guys think that another wash or another shade is going to be better suited, I don't have it. So we have to work with what we've got, unfortunately. So if there is something else that you think could be better, there isn't going to be much I can do about it, I'm afraid. We have to use one of these 4, and that will be 2. We need to wash the blue armor, and then we've got the red cape, and then some red accessories. We also have the silver on the sword. There is a whole bunch of gold, and then we also have the white on the front and back of the shield, along with the white bits on the purity seals. Right, Eddie, how do I make a purple wash? Because I don't have a purple wash. So I need to work with what I've got rather than what I don't have. Right, bow. No. 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 No, no, no. And what would we be using the purple wash for? Was it for the blue armor or... Purple paint and lots of medium. Okay, I've got purple paint, so we can do that. We can definitely do that. Right, bow. No. Oh, wait. No, no, no. Leave the tissue. Bow. No. It's going to be one of those evenings, guys, from power cuts to internet problems to camera problems to Doggo going absolutely wild. A tiny drop of purple paint plus 4 to 5 drops of clean water. It should look like dirty paint. Mix them and water them down. Stand by what I said earlier. Non-oil on everything but the gold and the white. Now at the end of the day, it depends on what you want to achieve, because non-oil is just a black wash. It's for the armor and the cape. Okay. Bow. Right, what we'll do is we'll make this interactive in the chat. We'll do a vote. We will do a vote. So, we'll start a poll in the chat. So we're going to go null oil, and then we go purple wash. What should I use for the blue and red base coats? Alright, guys. I've just started a poll in the chat, so as the thumbnail suggests, I want to get you guys involved in the painting process, and there are going to be times where you know, one person says one thing, another person says another thing, so on and so forth. So if we're in a position where we can't all agree and there's a bit of a split decision, we will go with doing a poll, and that's probably the fairest way to do it. If we do a poll, whoever votes in that poll, whichever option wins, that's what we'll go with. And obviously on this occasion I've only picked, you know, 2 choices, for example, but there's nothing to suggest that, you know, we can do, I think we can do up to 3 or 4 choices. So if, you know, for the next part there are multiple options, we can do more than 2. So I'm going to just let that run for a few more minutes, There are 14 of you watching, and we have 7 votes so far. So let's make sure that everyone votes. You can always try different things on small areas and redo the base paint if you don't like it. Yeah, absolutely, Elder. If, for example, whichever one wins, if I then put it on the model and I don't like it, then I will change it. Whilst I'm happy to get everyone involved, I obviously need to like it as well, because it's the army that I'm building for myself. So I'm happy to take everyone's advice and direction. I'm trusting you guys to help me make the right decision. Right, what else have we got here? Watch the poll come out 50-50. Funny you should say that, Lappy, because at the minute it currently sits at 50-50 and we have a total of 10 votes. So there are 4 people watching that haven't voted yet. So we are going to need maybe 1 or 2 of you to vote so that we can get a winner, because at the moment it is 50-50. Oh god, a very loud car going past the house there. Alda says same with Reekland and Sepia with the gold. Yes. When we get onto the gold, Alda, we'll do another vote, I think. Lucky knife. There's a third option, oil wash. Yes, there would be if I had any oils. Unfortunately, we're going with what I have available. So I have available Sepia, Strong Tone, which is Agrax, Nuln Oil, and Reichland Fleshade as washes. And then the other alternative is we could water down a paint and make a wash as well, which is what one of the suggestions is in the vote. We're going to make what looks like a purple wash, because at the moment purple wash is winning by 1 vote. 1 vote. So it's been going for 3 minutes. Once the poll gets to 5 minutes, I'm going to end it. So another minute and a half. Alda says lurkers, yes. Sepia for gold and white is nice. Yeah, Alda said the same as well. So Sepia looks like it could be a popular choice. Once we apply the wash on the blue and red, we will go back to chat and we will see what you guys think as options for the gold. And if we can't all agree, I'll put it down to a vote. Right, yeah, I seen that was a question for Eddie. If doing an all-over wash, thin it with speed paint contrast medium. I'm doing an all-over wash in the sense of I'm going to be applying the wash to all of the blue armour and the red cape and then the other red bits. And the idea is I'm going to do a very small dollop of, very small drop of purple paint and then about 5 drops of water. Right, it looks like purple wash is going to win, guys. And there we are. Yes, we're at 5 minutes. And purple wash has won by 1 vote. Purple wash won by 1 vote. Currently using watered down black in on red. And it's coming out good. Not saying you can use that now. You did not list it. Fair. Fair. Yeah, I don't have black ink, unfortunately. I don't have any inks or oils. I only have those 4 washes. And then the alternative option is to maybe pick a colour of paint that I can water down. I do have most of your common colours, if you want to call them that. Like, red, blue, green, so on and so forth. So if any of you guys when we're picking a future wash, you're more than welcome to ask me if I've got a certain colour that we can water down. Unlike the armour and cape, I don't think it's important for every piece of gold to be exactly the same shade. True, so we can mix it up. Purple shadows for red looks better anyway, in my opinion. That's what the poll has come out and said. Right, let's get a tiny dab of purple paint on the wet palette, and then we can get the water in as well. Right, that's all we need. Tiny piece. No bow. Can't. 3, 4. Right, let's. Sorry guys, I know this isn't exactly exciting, watching me add water to my wet palette. No bow. Right, let's mix this water in. Right, okay. Just a couple more drops of water and then we'll do a pre-wash. Right, where is my pre-wash brush? The above is applicable to what you're doing, Chappy. Okay, but back to... No! Bow, down. Down, 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 down. I like how doggies walk over to you when you're doing human-only tasks to help and end up just sitting there like... Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Right. Right, Bo. I need to paint now. I need to paint, so please let me paint. Right. Christoph, how are we doing, my friend? I hope you are well. Thanks for coming along and showing your support, like always. Are you still painting terrain at the moment, or are you doing something else at the moment? Have you moved on? For anyone who's wondering why I'm covering the model in water, essentially when you apply the wash will find the recesses much quicker. Just finished work. All right, okay. I will read your comment in just a sec because I need to make sure. Right, okay, that this doesn't dry. I'm not ignoring chat, guys. I just need to make sure that the wash is applied whilst the Mini is still wet. So I will be with you in just a second, promise. Okay, someone's having a little smoky outside my house. My bow down, please. We are going to be doing some dry brushing and some highlighting as well, so this won't be how it finishes, you know, in terms of the way it looks. So if anyone's wondering like, oh, I'm not keen on that, there is method to the madness, don't worry. And I know it's pooling in certain places, don't worry, I'm going to take some off. Oh, Cobalt! Oh my god! Absolute legend, my friend. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Thank you very much for supporting the channel and the community in general. I can see that you've become a supporter of Bo as well. So you are the second person to become a supporter of Bo. You and Sleety are big fans of Doggo here, so she will be very pleased. But as I said, thank you so much for becoming a member and supporting the community. It is much appreciated. Right, Bo, down. Very, very much appreciated. No, Bo, naughty. She knows I'm talking about her, that's why. No, Bo, don't do that. No, down. Yeah, sorry, Cobalt. Yeah, so thank you very much for becoming a member. I really do appreciate it. It's very, very kind of you. Welcome to the club. And you will now get access to a number of benefits, which include priority advice if you're looking for some advice on painting. You will also get access to member-only polls. So when we're doing, when I'm looking to get, when I'm looking to see which direction the channel should go in with its content, streams, videos, you can be involved in the votes. And we will be doing member-only giveaways for when our sponsors give me stuff to give away to the community. If you want access to the private Discord as well, you need to make sure that your Discord and your YouTube accounts are connected and linked. And if you need help with that, because we have had some people that have had some problems with that in the past, let me know and we'll get it sorted. But once again, thank you very much for becoming a member. It is much, much appreciated. Welcome to the gang. Just applying a bit more of the wash in some places where it doesn't look like it's done too much. We don't need it to do too much heavy lifting, but we do need for it to make at least a subtle difference, you know? Subtle, but noticeable. And not too much at the same time, obviously. And then once I've finished doing this, guys, I will get back to your comments, of course. And then we can have a little chat about what we do next, because we need to take a vote probably on the next wash, which will be gold. Right, I'm going to let that dry for a second, guys, and I will get back to your comments. But just before I do, I just want to say a massive thank you once again to Cobalt for becoming a member this evening. You have also massively helped chip away at that membership target. And as I'm saying that, we have another member in the chat, MC11P. Thank you very much, my friend, for becoming a member. Our third Woof Woof member, meaning that you are a supporter of our good friend Bo here. Little old Bo now has 3 supporters, which you'll be absolutely delighted with. Yeah? Are you happy? Are you happy? Are you happy? She will be absolutely delighted. So thank you once again, MC11, for supporting the channel, supporting the community, and most importantly, for supporting little old Bo here. So welcome to the club, welcome to the gang. I'm not sure how much of what I said just a moment ago when I was talking to Cobalt you heard, so just a very quick rundown for you again. You now have access to a number of perks. Most of them you will need to join the member side of Discord to get access to, and in order to do that you need to make sure that your Discord and YouTube accounts are linked. Once you're in the membership only side of Discord, you will get access to priority advice. So if you want some advice with regards to your projects, because Discord is very busy, you will get priority advice. You will also get access to polls. So when I'm looking for help in the direction of content on the channel, whether it be live streams or videos, you will get involved in influencing content on the channel. And we also do member-only giveaways. So when our sponsors give me things to give away, it will be member-only giveaways. So thank you again very much, MC11P, for joining the Woof Woof tier membership. And we've got an advert in the background for anyone who is wondering.
Creating a custom playlist on
for anyone who is wondering what that is. Yes, Eddie is there. Eddie is there. Right, let's have a little look at some of the comments that I missed. Christoph, I think, was the last one. Just finished work. I'm relaxing right now, drinking some nice Muller Thurgal. Am I pronouncing that correctly? Probably not. I will probably try and finish terrains later, but we will see. Hey, look, listen, no harm in having a day off. Don't need to paint and do Warhammer every day, right? So, right, Bo, no. Right, before I carry on with the comments, as we have had 2 people join and support Woof Woof, I'm going to go get little old Bo here a treat. So, 2 seconds. I'll be right back with a treat. Come on in. Come on in. Let's go get a treaty. Yeah. Come on. Oh, I need a tissue as well. Hold on, guys. Sorry. She's going absolutely wild, everyone, and I mean absolutely wild. Right, 2 seconds. Let me get my headphones back in, and then we can give Bo a treat after the 2 memberships that we've just had. No, the guys want to see you eat it. Hold on. All right, guys, there is a bacon treat here. She absolutely loves these. So, Bo, you need to say thank you to Cobalt and MC11. Here we are. Right, okay, back to the comments. This stream has been a battle so far, yeah, to say the least. More so against the machine spirit, so proud. Both times I've run by my phone, so proud of you, Chappie. Thank you very much. Lappy says naughty. Cobalt says nice. That's after joining. Thank you very much. Nice. Nice to... Yep. Eddie welcoming the members. MC11P. For the glory of Ultramar. Yes. We are big Ultramarine fans around here. See? Another one Lappy says. Double nice Elder Zone. Don't recognise the name. Come over to the Discord. Absolutely. There is a link in the video description as well as on the channel description for anyone who does want to join the Discord if you haven't done so already. Pimping out the dog No shame. Absolutely no shame, Sleet. I said the dog tier would be the one people go for. And you're absolutely right, Sleet. It was a cracking idea. So, fair play to you. It was a great shout. Bo is going to be fat with all these treats. Well, guys, you guys are the ones that are buying her the treats. So, you know, it's not my fault. If anything, it's you guys. It's your fault, guys. You guys are going to make Bo fat. We're going to have to come up with some other incentives for Bo, I think, at some point, because you are right. She will get humongous. But the toy one is good, right? No, we're not. I know. I'm just kidding, of course. Yeah, my accounts are connected. I still don't know how to access member Discord, so I'm so old. Tech is foreign. Right. I will try my best to help right now. I am conscious that it might break. I'm hoping it doesn't. Right, Christian, you've come in as a red member, so you are now part of the Discord, which is good. And then Cobalt, yeah. So you've Cobalt, you have automatically already been enrolled into the member side of Discord. So if on the left-hand side where you've got all of the categories and channels. If you scroll down, it's just underneath Warhammer 40k, and it's the category with a star, and it says YouTube members next to it. So yeah, you're already in there, my friend. You're already in there. Chris says for the lion. Ooh, okay. We've got a bit of competition there. Bit of competition between different chapters. I do like the lion quite a lot because Dark Angels were my second choice. I do like a lot of the units that Dark Angels have. In fact, before we had all this drama with the stream, I had taken out. Like I said, I'm old. Tech is confusing. No, it's all good, Cobalt. It's all good. Any help that you need with regards to Discord, then absolutely fine. That's what I'm here for. And there are plenty of people who are happy to offer their help as well. So if you guys do need any help with anything, just shout. For the Pater Mutatis. Ooh, I'm not familiar with that one, Christoph. You will have to. I'm sure there are people in the chat that do, but I am not familiar with that one. You'll have to educate this old noob here. I would put the Howling Griffin's battle cry in, but it's so effing long. The rest aren't needed. Where are we? No, you've had your treat now. No more. So, where are we? So, Chris, you mentioned the lion. This is what I was referring to a minute ago. This is what I had got out and put on the side as something we could have opened on the stream today. They're both still sealed. Look, you can see the seal there on both of them. Right, Bo, no more. No, don't be naughty. Don't be naughty. No, you've had your stuff now. No. So yeah, we could open those on stream if you want, guys. I recommend painting the lion even though your focus is on 13th. Absolutely gorgeous model, bought and painted models just for that reason, and so he's not alone on the shelf. Yeah, to be honest, so I don't think I'm going to be an army painter. I am forcing myself to paint an Ultramarines army just to really confirm whether or not I do want to paint a whole army each time I'm finished with one and, potentially moving on to the next. So I'm forcing myself to do that because I don't think I'm going to be an army painter. I think I'm going to be what you would class as a named character or centerpiece painter, where I will take a really good model, so that I can spend a lot of time on the model. So the lion would be one that I would 100% be up for painting in the future for sure. Pater Mutatis is one of the 8 Chaos Gods. It's one of the minor 4 born from the billions worshipping Fabius Bile. Okay, I didn't know that. I did not know that at all. The lore, I love the lore. I want to learn so much more about the lore, but my lore knowledge is incredibly limited to having watched all of the Bricky videos as a bit of an introduction to the lore, and then I've watched a few outside of that here and there. So, right, Bo, no more. No. Right, come on over there. No. Right, I just realised as well we need to update the... right, no. God, bloody dog. Right, no more. Where is it now? Channel message. Bo. That's naughty. Naughty, Bo. No, naughty. She's throwing my paintbrushes all over the freaking room. No. Right, that's updated now. 7 to go, guys, before we increase the first prize voucher to £40. Who'd love to see it? Okay, I'll tell you what we'll do is we'll do a quick 5-minute poll. Should I open the Dark Angels blind boxes? We'll do another 5-minute a 5-minute poll. Straight up, yes or no, guys. 5 minutes to get your vote in. Exposition painter Pater Mutatis is a niche lore. Even most veterans don't know it. Oh, really? Okay, that's interesting. Very interesting. I tend to paint whatever. Started an army, got sidetracked, then went back to my first army and repainted it. Then started printing. Yeah, see, it's I think with this hobby, I know I just said force myself, but I'm not forcing myself in the sense of getting bored. If I do feel like I'm getting bored at some point, then I will stop and I will change. So you've got to do what's fun and what's got to motivate you. So Cobalt, yeah, that's a great way of looking at it and a great little kind of strategy to make sure you stay interested, I suppose. Chris says heresy at this hour. Outer Zone, easy yes. Starstorm, I don't use many named character minis, but I do have the Phoenix Lord, Asuman, and Kursef for my Elder. Did you post those in the Discord already earlier, Starstorm? I'm only asking because I don't know. My knowledge on all the minis and their names and what they are is also very, very limited. So, apologies if I'm being naive. Cobalt, that's very kind of you to subscribe with a second account. Thank you very much. That will help us with our subscriber goal of 1,500 subscribers next. For the algorithm, absolutely. Thank you very much. I think subscriber-wise, we're on... Before I started the stream, we were on 1,142. So, just a little more than 350 to go to get that 1,500. I haven't painted those two yet, but I can post some of my Elder in the Discord if you like. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that's what it's there for. the mini showcase section is, you know, is there for people to show off. Absolutely. Or maybe if they don't want to show off, maybe they're looking to get some feedback or constructive criticism, maybe, or how they can improve. And then just underneath that, you've got hobby help. So we used to have it all in one channel, but I thought I'd separate it. So people can show off and ask for advice in one, and then people can ask for help in another. I say while I'm painting Chaos Guy on a monster. Ah, what are you painting? What more specifically? If you're not already in the Discord, Chris, it would be awesome if you could post a picture in the Discord. There's a link in the description, in the YouTube streaming description, if you're not already in the Discord, that is. Alright, we've gone 3 minutes into the latest poll. So like I said, we're going to let it go to 5 minutes, and then whatever the answer is, whether it's a yes or a no, we will crack on. Will you do more co-streams with other painters? Yeah, absolutely. So I will be co-streaming with Felas again in sometime in the next, probably about 2 weeks from now. And Eddie's just set up a YouTube channel, and he co-streamed with me yesterday, so I'll be co-streaming with him again. And Dark Pack Gaming, has also invited me to do co-streaming with him as well. So yeah, we've got three people at the moment who, you know, want to co-stream, which is always entertaining. It's good to get like other people's views, and sometimes the conversation can descend into chaos, which can be quite entertaining. Sleety says also helps inspire people too. Yeah, absolutely, spot on. Posted my model of Eldrad on the Discord, one of the major Eldar characters. Awesome, I'll take a look at that once the stream is done, because I don't really want to tempt fate unless I have to with Discord, considering the problems we've had this evening. But with it being an Eldar character, a named one at that as well, those would potentially be the types of models that once I'm done with my Ultramarines army, I would look to potentially paint something like that. Right, so the poll has hit the 5-minute mark, and we have got 50% in favour of opening the blind boxes. So we'll do that in just a moment, because what I want to do before we open those boxes, I want to get your opinion on something else which will potentially also turn into a vote, and we can let that poll run whilst we open the blind boxes. My name on Discord is Lord Kristen. Oh, okay, I'll keep an eye out for it, and feel free to post. Like I mentioned, it'd be cool to see the projects that you're working on at the moment for sure. Alright, so this is the dried purple wash. It has, unfortunately, through my lack of experience, it has dried in some places, a bit clumpy, but where it hasn't, so I think we've got a bit of pool in there on the, yeah, a bit of pool in there, which I should have dabbed off and dried. I've also probably put a bit too much on this leg at the bottom here. I don't know if you can see it. And then some of it has gone over onto the purity seal as well, which is a bit annoying. I'm not sure if putting shade on that will fix it. Will I need to paint that first before adding a wash? Let me guys know. But the rest of the model, like the wash on the backpack here, it looks like it's turned out quite nice. This leg, the wash has turned out quite nice. It's not coming through on the camera as well as I want it to, but it's definitely added a tone to the Mini, a noticeable tone my end, and there is noticeable darker paint in the recesses for sure. So that's good, good. Can always clean it back up with base colour. Perfect. Yeah, that's what I That's what I was going to ask, actually. So if I chuck some white paint on that now, actually, because my question to you guys is, before we open those blind boxes, my question to you is, what shading should we do next? Because like with the blue shading, we could obviously, you know, we could hit the blue and the red, which was really handy, yeah? So is there a shade that we can... Right, Bo? No. Is there a shading that we can do where we can hit like the gold and the silver, or the gold and the white, potentially? So start getting your suggestions in the chat, and then we'll run a poll. Right, Bo? No. Naughty. Bloody dog. Right, yeah, start getting your answers in the chat, guys, as I paint this white bit, or should I say Wraith Bone. Bo, no. Shake it up, shake it. Right, Bo, no. You only need the tiniest amount. Got hair on it, dog hair, which is always fun. Make sure that's closed properly. I also have some water on this part of the brush, just making it all wet and annoying. Right, let's water it down. Let's get this white on the purity seal. I messed up, and then we can look at the comments that you guys are making with regards to the there we are. Did I mess up any of the other white bits? Yeah, there's a little bit there actually on the other purity seal. I'm glad I checked now. Go. I think the rest are good. One there, two on there, three on the shield, but we didn't go near that. Right, let's get them cleaned off, and then I'll check your comments about the next wash to use and where we should add it, because I'm looking at the gold. And if we can couple that with something else, then brilliant. If we can't, then it is what it is, right? Right. Let's get the lid back on this bad boy. I'll check your comments now. Right, leave that there to dry. So, what have we got? So, I just posted. Awesome. I will check that out after the stream is done. It does look glossy, but looks good. Oh, you mean the purple wash? Yeah. It could definitely be better for sure, 100%. Can always clean. Oh, we read that one already. You can always apply multiple wash layers to focus in on the recesses for more intensity. Starstorm, do you think that it could potentially do with a bit more then? Sepia on the gold, a light yellow dry brushed. So we are going to do the dry brushing after we've applied all of the washes, Cobalt. So the process in my head is put the washes on, all the different washes, then we'll do some dry brushing, and then we'll do some highlighting, and then I think the miniature is done. I don't think there's anything else left to do on the mini itself as opposed to the base. We will do the base, but the mini itself, I think washes, dry brushing, highlights, and then I'm gonna suggest that it's done unless someone's gonna tell me otherwise. Starstorm, I would wash areas in order of surface area, so start with blue, then red, then gold. So yeah, we've done the blue, we've done the red, so yeah, there's a lot of gold, so let's go with gold next, is it? Gold, you want to use a flesh shade for warmth or so, sepia for tarnish, can use sepia for purity seals as well. Okay. Washes, we black line like it's 1994. What is black line? Is that a technique, is it? Again, I'm just showing my inexperience here. If it is a technique, please do explain, and then I can look to implement it in the future, because obviously I want to try and learn as many things as possible for sure. Black on the silver, but maybe watered down a tad. Sorry, Eddie. Skull Saucer says Agrax Earthshade on the gold, Known Oil on the silver. Metals is one of those places for Known Oil. Okay. Cobalt's got a question for Eddie. I would start tan and go up to bone colour on the purities. Oh, right, okay, that's Lappy answering Cobalt's question. Eddie answering Cobalt's question. For the white, I'd heavily dilute Known Oil, but sepia also works if you want a warmer shade. Okay. I generally paint with more high contrast and unsubtle techniques, so would apply a darker wash or more heavily, but it's up to your taste. Right, gotcha. Okay, yeah, it's going to come down to taste, isn't it, at the end of the day? And that's why, being a beginner, I want to try as many different like washes, paints, techniques as possible, so that I can decide, you know, which ones I prefer before applying it to, you know, the rest of my army, so to speak. You can get it in bottle 2. AK make one, I'm sure. Yeah, I need to familiarise myself with the AK stuff. Definitely. I'm only familiar with GW and Army Painter at the moment, and a little bit about Vallejo, but apart from that, I don't know anything about any other paints. So, and I know there are way more brands out there that are better for doing certain things, so I need to get my knowledge up for sure. The liner of your don't want to make oil washes for black lining. Oh, right, okay. So it looks like everyone is in agreement to use sepia for the gold, which is cool. So I tell you what we'll do is we'll do the sepia now, because then whilst the sepia is drying, we can open the blind boxes. So, which I think is probably a good idea. So we're going to do sepia for the gold, and then we're going to do Known Oil for the silver bits, right? Cobalt says, I remember when you had 430 subscribers. Man, you have grown fast. Yeah, it has. It's gone absolutely insane, to be honest with you. I mostly use Vallejo paints, but Deep Blue by AK is one of my favourites that I use for my Storm Wardens. Nice. See, that's what I want to do as well. I want to build, like, because in the Warhammer community, people will say, like, for example, like GW do the best red paints. Vallejo do the best metallics, Pro Acryl do the best white, so on and so forth. So what I want to do is I want to get the best of each brand so that I've got a good mix then of the best paints from each brand. But then there's also opinion. Whilst most people might say that the reds from GW are the best, not everyone will agree with that, and the same applies to everything else I just mentioned. So again, I suppose it comes down to testing, and I've done that with the Space Marines because I've got McCrag Blue from GW, but I've also got Ultramarine Blue and Royal Blue from Army Painter, so that I can, you know, test. Lappy says, yeah, you had 700 something when I joined. That only feels like a few weeks ago. It's great to see the channel growing so fast. It really is, yeah. Completely unexpected as well, because I may have mentioned this before. I don't know if I've mentioned it recently, but when I first started the channel 7 months ago, I started it up for a bit of fun to document my journey in the hope that I might get, you know, a handful of people that watch who could offer their advice and help me with my painting essentially, and help me with all the other bits and bobs with regards to Warhammer, because it is such a deep universe in terms of knowledge. And then when I got to like 50 to 100 subscribers, you know, over the moon, of course. I didn't really expect it to go much more beyond that. But we grew to nearly 400 subscribers in about 5 or 6 weeks. Then it slowed right down. And then I posted some more reaction videos. It shot up to 700. And then I focused a lot on live streaming. So it stayed at 700 for quite a while. And then all of a sudden I dropped some more reaction videos, and it's just skyrocketed since then. So it has grown very fast indeed. I shouldn't say, but in the competition, since a lot of people will do more modern and common techniques and styles, I'm planning on doing more unusual ones. I can do non-metallic metals, glazing and OSL like any pro, but that doesn't set me apart. So with regards to techniques, Christoph, I'm not sure if you've read the if you want to call them rules. I'm not sure if you've read the rules on the Discord post, but what I say there is that basically you're allowed to use whatever technique you want and whatever tools you want. So someone that uses an airbrush versus someone that uses a regular brush, the person using the airbrush isn't going to get like more points, so to speak, or you know, someone who's got access to better tools isn't going to automatically get more points. So it's all about putting your spin on the model and doing what you feel comfortable, which you think will stand out and grab the attention of the judges, because ultimately whoever wins, that theme and template of the homebrew Space Marine will be the permanent theme for the homebrew chapter that we're creating for the Discord community. So it's quite cool in that sense. Have you played Total War 3? I have not, unfortunately, but I do plan on playing the new Total War and Dawn of War. So I hear they're very good. I believe me, Eddie and Hayden joined around the same time. Yeah, I think you did. Time sure flies. It certainly does. Yeah, I think you guys all joined around the same time. I think Eddie hit the nail on the head a couple months ago. There was when I was a very small channel, like when I say small, I'm talking like a handful of subscribers. YouTube went on this like madness where they were like really pushing and promoting channels with less than 1,000 subscribers, and that's where a lot of people came from to start with, and most of those people are still around now, which is really nice. I can see you guys are talking amongst yourselves, which is fine. Def gonna buy Total War 40k when it comes out. Do you know when it's due to come out by any chance? Right, Bo, no, I need to paint. No. Right, no. Sorry, guys. Right, yeah, like I said, we're gonna get this sepia now on the gold. No. Did you guys say to use sepia on the purity seals as well? Is that right? Pretty sure you did. Oh, no. And then whilst we wait for this to dry, we'll open those blind boxes. See what we've got. I swear to God, I better not get a double, because I've only got 2. I'm purposely letting some of this run onto the shield, because in the picture that I have, there is a bit of grime on the edges of the shield, and I think it will add some nice volume to the shield as well, so we can clean that up, so to speak. I will get round to your comments once I've applied all of the seps. It's looking good so far. Quite like it. Very nice. Nice tone. That's better. Didn't get enough on the brush. Just a little bit more. I've run out on the wet palette, so I will come back to you guys on the chat in just a second. I'm not ignoring you. I just want to get this down. No. No, no, no. There's a massive hair there. Another dog hair. Right, okay. Right. Sorry guys, if you were trying to get my attention with a question or something, I will get to your comments now. Alright, let's scroll up, because it seems like there's been quite a few. No date, no confirmed date yet. Fair. Cobalt and Christoph talking. You can paint the same colour, different styles. Take purple. Okay. Black lines. That brush looks like you could do with some rest. Yeah, it's an old brush which I use purposely for the washing. It's a purple marine, but it's different. Okay. I was thinking the same. And there is another niche style that it's one I'm planning but not saying. No, that's cool. I like secrets. It looks like a wash brush. Not quite a transfer brush yet. Okay. Zenithal layering, nice. That's something I've also got to learn. Shield is looking nice, thank you. Lowest of the low, Typhus corrosion brush. Almost older, texture paste brush after Typhus. Going down the ranks slowly but surely, right? Call it heresy, but when a brush gets worn out, I soak it in paint. Except the now compact tip and let it dry so it holds the shape better. Oh, interesting. Not one I've not a technique as such that I've heard of, but that's not to say that it doesn't work. Right, everyone's favourite, Known oil. Yep, old known oil. and then we will open those blind boxes whilst we let this dry. There is only the one little bit there and the sword to do, so this should be nice and quick. Lovely. Right, okay. Yep, that is closed. That is closed. Right, we are going to leave that dry. Yeah, we're going to leave that dry, and then we are going to open some blind boxes, guys. I don't think there is any other washes to apply now, so just very quickly before we open those blind boxes, we've done the blue, we've done the gold, we've done the red, we've done the silver, we've done the white, done the purity seals. I suppose we could put something on the brown. We've got the brown at the front here and then the brown on the inside there, so please do share your thoughts on what wash we could add to the brown. But before we do that, we are going to open some blind boxes. Heresy of the highest order. Heard people using hair products to clean and maintain their brushes, but I've never tried it. That's an interesting one. I recently got some brush soap and it's pretty good. Yeah, Lappy, I got some brush soap for Christmas off the missus. So, I tell you what, I need to show you this, guys, because it's winding me right up. 2 seconds. Right, out of the way. Out of the way. No, it's not for you. Right. Frankie, how are we doing, my friend? Thank you for coming along and showing your support. How are we doing and what are you up to? I hope you're well, my friend. Boat down. No, no. If you're planning on painting more metallics in the future, I've found that using a blue wash ink is good to differentiate decorative silvers from functional silver. Interesting. I would be keen to know more about that, Starstorm, if you want to share that. I don't know if you want to share it on the chat because it will get lost, but in the Discord there is a channel called Painting and Modelling where we share all of our techniques that could be used in the future, not only for myself, but then also other people in the Discord as well. So if you want to pop it in there, that would be fantastic, because I know that it'll stay there and it won't get lost then, and I can try it myself in the future. Right, Bo? No. Right, no. Right, okay, yeah, what I wanted to show you was, just quickly, that's the first ever mini that I ever painted, because I know there's a lot of new faces around here at the moment. So I will never do anything to this. I will never strip it. I was speaking to Sleety a few weeks ago about getting a clear cube box to put it in, so that it never gets touched or changed, and it will stay in that box forever and ever. This is not what I wanted to show you. What I wanted to show you was the thing that keeps winding me up is the missus got me this bag of goodies here, right? And in this bag of goodies, no, Bo, this is not treats, no. In this bag of goodies, because you reminded me when you said it, Lappy. So we've got a brush soap, we've got the Tamiya glue that I've been wanting for a long time. We've got the Pro Acryl Bold Titanium, which everyone bangs on about being like the best white ever. And then I also wanted an orange, because I don't have an orange. So we've got Lava Orange from Army Painter. And then I also wanted a plasma paint as well. So the missus bought all of these for me. For those of you that were watching yesterday, you'll know that I mentioned that the missus bought all of the Christmas presents for everyone in our family already. So these are all Christmas presents for me. And she also bought me that painting tray, the one that you have, Lappy. And I'm not allowed to touch any of them until Christmas. So I've got all of these things that I really want to use, that I've been banging on about for months and months and months, but I can't touch them for another 5 months. So, yeah. I can't wait to use this, to be honest with you. I'm really looking forward to using this. But yeah, I'm not allowed to touch them. I'm not allowed. I've been banned. The reason why I've got access to them is because the missus was going to put it in the loft so that it was tucked away for Christmas. But we've had some extreme heat in the UK recently, and I said to the missus that we can't put it in the loft because it might ruin like the glue or the paint or whatever. Just finished a TTRPG session. Nice. What was it that you were playing, Frankie? Agrax and Strong Tone are the go-tos for leather. I've a coverted canna. Okay, I can't say those words. Of the two, obviously I have both, Eddie. I have both Agrax and Strong Tone. I can only use one. Which would you say is the best? A very pale blue was used to be the thing for Grey Knight's armour. That Infernus is clean. You reckon? Yeah, it's my first ever mini. Do a hands up emoji in the chat if you were here when I painted my first ever mini. I'm keen to see how many there are of you. Your brush control for a first one is awesome. Yeah, a few people have said I've got really good steady hands, so I'm lucky, I guess. And Azur, am I saying your name correctly? Is it Azur65? I'm dyslexic, so apologies if I've mispronounced it. I'm pretty sure I have. Thank you for coming along and showing your support, my friend. I do appreciate it. How long are you going to be streaming for? No idea, actually. I know it is 1:30 here in the UK. Sorry, 12:30 in the UK. I'm not tired. I'm pretty good, and it's Saturday, so maybe a couple more hours. I wish that brush cleaner was more available here. I got it off of Amazon. to be honest with you. I sent the missus a link from Amazon. I think it was like 13 quid. 11 or 13 quid, I can't remember now. Can you not get it through Amazon, no? I know you're not based in the UK, Aldo. I'm just curious whether or not you could get it through Amazon. I use the same orange. Oh, Christoph, is it a good orange then if you use it? What are your thoughts? Because I've never bought orange. I've never used orange before, and I like the look of it, so I picked it up. And if you're saying that you use it, then that's a good indication. Azure says, plasma plus titanium white is going to make painting plasma guns a breeze if you ever get a Hellblaster. I've not painted plasma yet either, so that's something else I'm looking forward to. Alderzone, why do you do this every time we stream? Only 138 days till Christmas. You're a bad man. You're a bad man. Sleety says, wish me luck doing lenses. Good luck, because I know how difficult they can be. Eddie shares my opinion in telling Alda to shut up about Christmas. Azure says, I painted an Infernus as a first and it wasn't as clean as this. Oh, there we are. That's cool. We both painted the same model. Nice. Azure, if you've still got your first mini or a picture of it, post it in the Discord and we can compare. Posted the blue-silver method on Discord. Thank you very much, Starstorm. I will be taking a gander at that a little later on. I played Shadowrun today. Nice. I'm not overly familiar with all of the different games in the TTRPG. We now have a TTRPG channel on Discord as well, and there was some information being swapped earlier, and I was looking at it and I was like, wow, this is hardcore, you know. I was here when you were painting Necrons. Oh wow, yeah, that was a long time ago. I was painting Necrons in my, I want to say, I think end of January, beginning of February, which was like, I bought my first minis on the 15th of January. I know that because I still got the receipt. I started the YouTube channel on December 6th, like I created the channel off the back of buying Space Marine 2, and then I didn't do an upload until mid to late January after I bought my stuff. So yeah, that was a long time ago. I never thought about how the game is made to be pronounced in English, so the way you read it is perfectly fine. Oh, there we are, lovely, thank you. Darkside DS with the only hand up. Name, not game. Oh, there we are, I knew what you meant. Well, I have to go hang out with my GF. No worries, Cobalt. Thank you very much for coming along this evening. I very much appreciate it. And thank you very much for becoming a member and supporting this wonderful community. Much appreciated. I remember the Dirty Xenos. I will be revisiting the Dirty Xenos at some point. I know I said I only want to build one army, that being the Ultramarines, but if I was ever going to do a second army and actually do army, it probably would be Necrons, but the likelihood is when I return to Necrons, it will be with a view to painting like the characters and named characters like the Silent King, Trazen, maybe some Catan as well. Best one I found so far, orange pigments are quite annoying, they refuse to cover, and when they do, the other flaws, lava orange is the first one, like the tone, didn't annoy me. Oh, there we are, I suppose I got lucky there with my pick, right? As much as the others at least. Nice. I could get it ordered, but I have another brush soap, so I'll wait until that one is done. Oh, right, fair. They do last a while as well, don't they? Shadowrun is a cyberpunk and D&D mixed together, cyberware, megacorps and magic together. That sounds pretty cool if you ask me. I shared my Infernus in mini showcase if you want. Lovely, thank you. I'm not checking Discord during the stream, only because earlier on today we had a power cut. 30 minutes into the stream we had a power cut, and then we had to wait about an hour before the internet came back on. So I don't want to check Discord and open too many tabs just in case I break something again. So thank you for sharing, I'll check that out later. And as we're approaching the 2-hour mark, we are going to look at these bad boys as I promised after you voted yes in the poll. But before we do that, I want to give you guys a shameless plug. First things first, if you haven't liked the stream already, please do hit the like button. It helps get the stream and the channel out to new faces. Second of all, if you're new around here and you haven't subscribed already, please do consider subscribing. It massively helps out the channel. It helps the channel grow, and it also helps get the channel recommended to new faces as well. If you want to help the channel just beyond watching, liking and subscribing, feel free to become a member. They all offer the same benefits regardless of price, and you can get access to a private Discord, member-only giveaways, polls to help with the direction of content on the channel, and priority advice if you need help with any of your projects. And if you're feeling extra generous, maybe you're already a member, or maybe you want to become a member and help others out, you can also gift memberships. And for anyone that does become a member or gift memberships, we're currently at 13 members. If we hit 20 members, so 7 more, before next week Saturday 6 PM, I am going to increase the current first place prize value to £40. So it sits at £30 right now, and I will increase it to £40, and that will be a voucher that you can redeem either at the Warhammer website or a local games store of your choice. We also have access to a free Discord if you haven't joined already. There are plenty of like-minded, friendly, kind, helpful individuals. Feel free to check that out, link in the description. And finally, we have an hour and a half, or just under an hour and a half, on the goal for me to drop a Space King reaction video next week, Wednesday, as well as buy Bo a new toy. It does say that we need to hit 5 super chats, but during the last stream, before the power cut, we hit 2 super chats. So we only actually need 3 more, but it didn't actually give me the option of setting a goal of 3. So just so you know, we only need to hit 3 super chats for that to happen. Starstorm, I'm currently focusing on my Elder Arm, but my plan for my next project when that's done is repainting and expanding my Custodes. Oh, nice! Question for you. Will you be getting the the new Custodes from the Horus Heresy? Because they're bigger and I do quite like them. Alright, I just need to grab my knife a sec, 2 seconds, guys. Fortunately, it was just in front of me. I need to grab my crafting knife so I can open up this box. Have you recorded the Space King reaction? No. So the plan with the Space King reaction is, if I get time to do it tomorrow, which is very likely, I typically tend to record my reaction videos on a Sunday, because we do the goal on the Saturday stream. So if we hit the goal on the Saturday stream, I then record them on the Sunday, upload it to YouTube, ready for Wednesday. So I haven't recorded it just yet, but I do plan to. I plan to record reaction videos to all 4 episodes at some point. Starstorm, I'm not sure what I'll be adding to my Custodes at the moment. My plan is a grimdark red scheme in memory of John Blanche. That's a fantastic idea, yeah, because he was such an inspiration to the hobby. Very, very, very nice touch indeed. Right then, guys. Let's have a look at what we might be able to get. Right, bow down. Down, down, down. Let's get that over there out the way. I don't need that anymore. So we're finished with our washes. Let's tidying up a little bit, guys. We've got the space to do this. Right, okay, let's have a look quickly. It's a great idea. 5 soon, the new episode comes out on the 29th. Oh, nice! Perfect timing, really. Perfect timing. Lovely jubbly. I'll be watching number 5 as well then at some point. Right, guys, I don't know if you can see that. There we are. So there are 7 to collect. One of them is a mystery. Is there anyone on there that I would prefer to get more so than the other one? Well, I've basically already got that guy because I just showed you my first ever mini, didn't I? This guy here with what looks like the jump pack, he looks pretty cool because I like the power pack. I like the look of the power pack even. And then we've also got this guy on the end. He's got a gun and a sword. So it'd probably be one of these two are my favourite. Oh, sorry, one of these two that I'm hoping to get. Right, down bow. I need to do this now. No. I was lucky enough to see some of the original paintings in an art gallery in Nottingham Castle when they had a Oh, that's awesome. Awesome. Very lucky. Right, guys, what do you think I'm going to get? Which one do you think I'm going to get? Or which 2 do you think I'm going to get? Because we've got 2 boxes, haven't we? Have anyone opened any of these before? Whether it's the Dark Angels one or not. There we are, guys. That's the box. So. Oh, I didn't know it came with a pack. Oh, I wonder what's in the pack. The jump pack guy is a Reaver, I believe. Oh, nice. I do like the way the Reavers look with the helmets that the Reavers have. Right, guys. Let me put this box to one side. Let's have a look at the sprue.
Praise be to Space King.
Praised be the Space King. Hey, Sleety, my friend. Thank you very much for the super chat. That's very, very kind of you. Very, very kind of you indeed. Thank you very much for supporting the channel and the community. Very, very kind indeed. And very much appreciated for sure. So that means that we have now had 3 super chats tonight. We need 2 more super chats. 2 more. I can't work out which one this is. I got a funny feeling that it might have been the one that I didn't want. Let's see if the pack shows me which one it is that I have. Alright, okay. Ah, so it's showing me how it goes together, which is push fit. Okay, oh no, it's not the one I already have. It does mean I'll have to paint a face though, doesn't it? I got Brother Zeradim. Cool! That's cool enough. Alright, let's get this back in the box. That'll be something else that I can paint up at some point. That will be the first ever dark Angels mini that I paint. So that's the first one. And then I got one more. Where's the other one? Oh, it's down by my feet. What a sausage. An intercessor. There's a bolt rifle. Oh, is that what it is? An intercessor with a bolt rifle. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Painting faces isn't that hard once you find a technique that you like. Yeah, so I've never painted a face before. It's one of those things that I've avoided because I do have Captain Titus. I don't know why I've avoided it, because I know with Captain Titus I want to make it like the best model I have, and there's no getting away from having to paint Captain Titus. So I should really get round to painting him at some point. Oh, nice! This guy's got a cloak by the looks of it. What gun is that? There's the face, the other side. I don't know why they've done it like that. Oh, they've got two options there. You've got a helmet or a face, which is quite cool. And look, the base comes with it's somewhat made. Eddie will be pleased. Looks like there's a helmet too. Yeah. I used to do the long process for painting skin. Nowadays I just do Darko flesh. What's that? What's Darko flesh? Obviously it's a paint, but what do you mean by that technique? Because I need all the help I can get. Nice. The leader. That's a Stern Guard veteran tactical rocks. So which one? I didn't realise it was the leader, you know. That's pretty cool, isn't it? Nice. I got, there it is, it says there, Veteran Sergeant Ramos. And then we've got the same cards in some other languages as well. Nice. Oh, it's a contrast. Right, okay. I'm yet to use contrast paints, but I do want to use contrast paints at some point. Again, another technique that I want to learn. Oh, just knocked the camera there, sorry. Alright, so those blind boxes are pretty cool, aren't they? I wonder how many you'd have to buy, roughly, to get them all. So yeah, I got this guy. And I got these two here, didn't I? Yeah, this one. And this one. Oh, cool. That was pretty cool. So I have 8 more of these, but not the Dark Angels ones. So these are, I think, Series 6. And then the missus bought me, again for Christmas, 8 sealed of Series 4. And it's still in the display box as well, in the plastic wrap. And then the 8 individual boxes are also in plastic wrap. And the 4th series are Ultramarines. So obviously I got Ultramarines because they're my army. Because she was like, oh, do you want more of the Dark Angels ones? And the reasons I got the Dark Angels ones is because I think I'd seen them on a YouTube channel. And then I'd never seen them in a shop before. And then I went to this new game shop in Swansea. And they had them in there. And I was like, oh my god, I've got to get some. I can't be bothered anymore, and Dark O Flesh comes exactly like I want it. Nice! If that's the best way for you to do what you need to do, then that's awesome. I painted my Titus in the style of 2nd edition Ultramarines after I learned he fought during the First Tyranid War, which was a big event in the 2nd edition. Nice! I don't know what he looked like at that time. I very much follow the box art and the Warhammer way of painting things. I will eventually become... Oh, what are you doing? I will become creative enough at some point to put my own spin on things for sure. Oh, Eddie, we just opened up the blind boxes and they come with bases with materials on them. So it'll be an easy slam dunk for me to do my bases. Buy the whole case. The set is in each case, and then you get 2 extra. Oh, nice! So the case of 8 that I bought for the Ultramarines from Series 4, then I will have all of the... I'll have the whole squad then, isn't it? I didn't know that. That's really good. Oh man, do you remember the Tyrannic War veteran models? They were rad. I don't remember them, unfortunately, because I was not around at the time. Right, guys, we are now moving on to stage 2. Stage 2 of 3. And do correct me if I'm wrong. So, if you remember, or if you've come into the stream a little late and you weren't here at the start, the plan was to apply the washes first, which we've done, and then we were going to do some dry brushing, and then we were going to finish up with some highlights. The question is though, guys, what do we dry brush? What do we dry brush? Or do we not dry brush, and do we just go with highlights? We do some edge highlighting, and then some like general sort of like glow ups. Ah, there we are. I can see Frankie saying thanks to Christoph for his music recommendations yesterday. I love that you guys all come together and help each other out. It's really nice. We've got such a cool community. What are you looking at, eh? Huh? Huh? Right, down. Down, down, down. Dry brush the raised folds of the cape. Dry brushing the armour might be difficult with all the accessories. Yeah, no, that's a good point. There's a lot going on at the front. Right, no more. No more. No. We'll do some edge highlighting then for the other bits and bobs. Yeah, so for all of this in here, I tell you what, we'll dry brush the cape and then we'll do highlights everywhere else. Because I've not done any edge highlighting before, and I really want to try edge highlighting, and I want to practice it because all of the videos that I see and all of the art that I see on boxes, they all have edge highlighting, and I love how they turn out. I love how those models look. So I really, 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 really want to try some edge highlighting on a model. Right, okay, so what are you doing, Bo? No, it's here, silly. Here we go. Go get it. Bo wants to play fetch at 1 o'clock in the morning because, you know, why not? Where are we? Well, the black is in and only one little bit of cleanup needed so far. Nicely. Sounds like you're doing well with those lenses, which is good to hear. I vote no dry brush and instead learning layering and highlights. It's going to take a while, but I think it's better for learning. Okay, we'll do a vote now. We'll do a vote because we've got 2 suggestions now. So we'll get the vote. We'll get the poll up. Starstorm says, posted my retro style Titus on the Discord. Nice. I will definitely be taking a look at that because, as I say, I haven't painted my Titus yet, so I can. I need all of the inspiration and ideas I can get. Don't forget to wash the brown parts. Oh shit, yeah, I forgot about that. Lappy, thank you so much for reminding me. That will be a quick thing because the brown bits aren't part of the cape. We can still do what we need to do with the cape and get the brown parts done. I'll tell you what, that's a good point. Whilst I do the brown bits, for my armor machines, I have dry brushed the armor before the accessories to avoid catching the accessories. Yeah, so I won't be doing the dry brush. Ah, I see, you do it before. Right, I misread your comment then. That makes sense, Starstorm, yeah. Basically strapped binoculars to my face. I appreciate the retro style. Good job, MK. Ah, I'm assuming you're talking about the picture. Okay. Dry brush. No. Highlights. Or highlighting. No. There we are, guys. I've got a poll up in the chat box. And the question is whether we should dry brush the cape, as Eddie suggested, or should we do some highlights on the cape, as Christoph suggested, and we have 5 minutes for that poll. So there's 16 of you in the chat. Get voting, guys. Get voting. So we will be highlighting everything else. Everything will be highlighted, but we need to decide whether or not we're going to highlight or dry brush. Okay. Everything else, the armor, the accessories, the sword, the helmet, the shield, they're all going to be highlighted and not dry brush. No dry brushing on any of that. But the question remains, will we be dry brushing or highlighting the shield? So get your votes in, guys. You got 4 or 5 minutes left to get your votes in. There's still 15, 16 of you in the chat. So please do make sure you vote. We've got 5 minutes on that. My answer depends. How much do you remember about our conversation about bases versus layers versus washes versus glazes and how to make them? Oh god, no, I have no idea. I can't remember that at all. Sorry, my bad. No. Oh, no. Right, okay. Let's get this washed off and put away before we start what we start next. I use a mix of glazes over black and highlights for the cloth on my Eldar. That's why I defaulted to dry brushing. You should do the old school I think, sorry. Base, wash, layer, highlight. I use Nuln Oil as a wash on my cape for those deep shadows. Okay, I changed my vote to dry brushing. Alright, 2 seconds, guys. No, Bo. Bo, wait, no. Right, let me see if I can get some pictures up as well. Right, Bo, no. Bo, no. Down. Just whilst waiting for the vote to finish, I'm going to see if we can get some pictures up. Make sure the volume's still coming through okay on the old TV. Yeah, that's good. What did I do with my reference picture? Did I save it on the desktop or not? Sorry guys, I'll be right with you. Dun 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 dun. I'm just looking at some pictures now to see which ones I like. Right, I've got 2 pictures here. One with a helmet and one without a helmet. I'm going to save both of those to the desktop now. Right, there's 17 of you watching. Do we have 17 votes? That is the question. That is the question. Oh, 16 of you watching. As soon as I said that, we had a drop off. Might be better to practice highlighting on a regular Marine, but at the same time the armour is harder to dry brush. So we will be highlighting the armour and not dry brushing the armour because there's too many fiddly bits. So yeah, we're past that part. Yeah, I agree, Eddie, with regards to dry brushing the armour. Oh, right, okay. Oh, we're at 50-50, guys. 50-50. So the poll's been running for 7 minutes. 50-50. The question is, who's going to make that vote to change the outcome? We need one more vote, guys. One more vote is all we need. Come on. Who's gonna make the penultimate decision? Is anyone gonna do it? Is anyone gonna do it? No. Still at 50-50. Ooh. Who's gonna vote? Lappy, did you change your vote? Ah, Christoph, you beat me to it with your question. Lappy, if you were unable to change your vote, that would mean that we would go with the dry brushing. Pressure drama, yeah. Oh. No, I couldn't. There we are. There we are. So dry brushing it is then, guys. Dry brushing it is, as Lappy was unable to change her answer and she wanted to change it to dry brushing, which means that dry brushing won by 1 vote. So that's twice that's happened now this evening, with a method winning by 1 vote. Okay, so the next question is, guys, with regards to dry brushing, what colour are we going to dry brush with? Because obviously we have darkened down the red now on the cape. Now we originally used corn red because it's the only red that I have. So would we dry brush with the corn red, knowing it's going to be a lighter red now because of the wash that's gone down? I say dry brush for the first few capes, so your eyes can learn where the high spots are. Then your next capes, just put brighter layers where those are. So we'll use it as like a learning process as such. That is a good idea, as Lappy said. Very, very good. We'll talk about layering when we get more time. Yeah, of course. Corn red first. You will barely notice. Add a bit of yellow to brighten the red. Don't use white. Your wash was very light. Yes. Yes, it was. So let's do what Eddie said and add a bit of yellow to the red to brighten it up. So should we do a corn red dry brush first and then a corn red mixed with yellow dry brush second? Right, Bo, down. Down, down, down. No. No. Bo, no. Yeah, so should we do corn on its own first and then corn red with yellow second? So we're going to do two sets of dry brushing, is that right? Or are we going to just go straight in with corn red mixed with yellow and just do that? Sorry for all the questions, guys. This is what I wanted to make. Right, no, Bo. No, no, no. Right, no, no. Yeah. I did want to make this interactive. Alright, okay, so we'll do 2 dry brushing then. So yeah, Lappy, you're saying corn red first. No, this is not food. Right, okay, everyone's saying do corn red first and then, right, okay, cool, cool, cool. Right, do we need to do anything to the model first? Or are we just literally gonna get some corn red and start doing what we need to do? Might not be immediately noticeable. Okay. Trust the process. We certainly will trust the process. Right, yeah, so do we need to do anything to the model first, or am I literally getting my shit, dip, dip, dip? Yep, I got my damp one here. No, Bo, down, down. No, down, down. Bo, stop it. We are going to be getting in there now, yes. Got me corn red at the ready. Gonna have a little dippy doodah here. I'm going to take some off so I don't waste my paint. Obviously. All right. Oh shit. Need to be more careful. I got red somewhere I shouldn't. It's a very, 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 very subtle difference, isn't it? Night, Christoph. Thank you very much for coming along and showing your support today. I very much appreciate it. And I look forward to seeing you in the chat next time, like you say. Enjoy the rest of your evening, my friend. Happens to the best of us. Unfortunately, I can't help it. It is what it is. Right, it's only a little bit there on the arm. I think you guys can probably see it. Yeah, look. Nothing a bit of paint can't help. The more subtle the steps between shade, the more smooth it looks. Go side to side. Don't use a lot of pressure. Just catch the raised part of the folds. Okay, I think we're done for this. For this bit, right? I think we're done, right? Oh, thanks, Frankie. That gives me confidence knowing that going back to tidy up is normal. I'm definitely going to want to tidy up as well because I say I'm a perfectionist, but I'm not quite a perfectionist, but the nearest you can be to not being a perfectionist, but being a perfectionist, if that makes sense. Right, guys, so the next step is to get some, are we doing equal parts red to equal parts yellow? Or are we doing like 2 parts red to 1 part yellow? Like, what's the plan? So whilst I wait for you guys to reply, I'm going to have a little bit of licorice. I do love me licorice. Yeah, yeah, Eddie, I can't help it. 2 parts red, 1 part yellow. It's closer to 5 parts red, 1 part yellow. Jesus. Really? I'm a perfectionist until I want to finish. Then I start making compromises. Ha! Too much yellow and you get amber. Right, okay. Okay. Right, let's... Oh, right, let's get some red down on the palette first then. Now I need to wash the dry brush. Because I don't want too much messing up. Oh, I just realised the mini's out of picture. Right then. Okay, so now we're just going to put a little bit of yellow in, yeah? Oh no, I need to shake it first. I do really like this yellow, by the way. Like, I don't know if anyone has used demonic yellow before. I know, Eddie, I know you have. But if anyone else hasn't used it before, and again, this is coming from a noob, I know, but I absolutely bloody love it. Yeah, just a bit of yellow, 4 or 5 times to 1. You can also dry brush a bit of brown on the bottom of the cape if you want it to look like the cape has been dragging on the battlefield. Ooh, that's a good idea, actually. I like that, Elder. I actually want to do that. I really like that suggestion. Right, there we are. So, just to show you guys, how does that look? Yeah? Is that about the right ratio? Would you say? The yellow's a lot less because it's sitting on the top. Alright, let's get this bad boy mixed in now. Only one way to find out. Well, my internet died, so that is probably a sign to call it a night and go to bed. Oh, no worries, Lappy. Looks like internet problems is a bit of a theme this evening, so no worries. Like always, Lappy, thank you very much for coming along, showing your support, getting involved with chat, helping with chat, showing your support generally speaking. Always, always much appreciated. So enjoy the rest of your evening, and I hope you have a wonderful night's sleep. Take care and stay safe, my friend. Starstorm as well, you're shooting off. No worries, my friend. Thank you very much for coming along and showing your support this evening. It is also much appreciated. Thank you very much for getting involved in chat, helping with chat. Thank you very much for sharing your ideas as well. I really do appreciate you helping me in learning how to paint better. And thank you for posting all your pictures in Discord as well. They've been awesome. A great new addition to the community, may I say. Alright, let's get this next bit of dry brushing done, shall we? What was I just about to check, actually? I was about to check something. Oh yeah, that was it. Right, we are currently on 3 super chats. Oh, you can't end the goal, or can you? Oh yeah, remove goal. There we are. Right, what we're going to do instead is... where are we? Yeah, there we are. So instead of doing 5 super chats, we were on 3. I'm going to reduce it by 1. So we basically need 1 more super chat for me to do drop my reaction video to the first episode of Space King. So if you want to see me react to the first episode of Space King, if you want to see that video on Wednesday, we need 1 more super chat. And if you guys want to have a £40 voucher available instead of a £30 voucher available for the first place in the painting competition that starts next week Saturday, we need 7 more members. So that could be you becoming a member or you gifting a membership. Space Kind, yeah, I know, I got it all mixed up. And then finally, guys, we have a free Discord. Please go check that out if you haven't done so already. Link in the description. Very helpful community. For anyone who's been watching a while and hasn't joined the Discord, you've seen in chat just how helpful everyone can be. More of the same in Discord, basically. Don't forget to like the stream as well if you haven't done so already. Gets this stream out to new faces. So does subscribing. It gets the channel out to new faces. So subscribe if you haven't done so already. But enough about that. Let's get the second layer of dry brushing done, shall we? There we go. Sorry, didn't realise it wasn't under the camera, my bad. Very little pressure going down, as you said, Frankie. Right, there we go. There we go, guys. That is the next layer. I don't know if we need to maybe add a bit more yellow to brighten it up. That's what it ended up looking like afterwards. Maybe a tad more yellow. Might be the lighting, but looks a bit wet. Could be. Could be. The light does give a shiny look. Look. Have you seen Miniature Masters by Squidmar on YouTube? I am a massive fan of the Squidmar channel and their second channel as well. There are quite a few people in this community that recently bought their brush sets, which I will also be looking into at some point. I know, Frankie, you made some recommendations as well, so you've made the choice difficult for me. But to answer your question, no, I haven't seen Miniature Masters yet, Chris, because I have been back and forth over email with Emil about doing a reaction series on the channel to the competition. So I'm just waiting for a few more bits of information from Emil before I can start recording and creating that content. So Emil has been incredibly kind about doing it. His only thing that he didn't want was basically the internet to be full of people that are reacting to each episode from start to finish with a head in the corner. So when he asked me for my channel link, I said, look, I'm going to be honest with you, I have done a bunch of reaction videos to the Bricky lore videos where I am basically like a head in the corner, but I'm not going to do that with his series. I'm going to do it a little bit differently, and I'm going to like chop the videos up and do clips, talk about the techniques, and maybe talk about some of the ones that I want to use. So it'll be a reaction video still, but it'll be a little bit different to the Bricky reaction videos that I've done to date. Add yellow to taste. Still tastes like paint. They are fire. They are the reason why I got into the hobby. Oh, nice. What was it more specifically? Was it just like a video that you accidentally seen, or like what was the gateway? But does it taste like a lighter red? Ha! A little bit of dry paint there on the old lid. There we go, we've added a bit more yellow. Bit more yellow to the mix. Let's hope it doesn't go a funny colour now. We don't want it to go amber. If the paint was a bit too wet, as you said, Frankie, adding in some of this yellow now will hopefully thicken it up, you know? Hopefully. More like ketchup made in a meth lab. Match up. Hey, I like that. That's a good one, Alda. Match up. It's an excellent shout. Oh, just realised it's gone 1:30 in the morning. Well, 1:30 in the morning in the UK at least. I know that me and Sleep are sitting at 1:36. What is the time of everyone where you guys are watching? And also, this is now the colour of the paint. Is that going to be okay? If colours were people at the club, yellow would be the girl you're hitting up, because damn, she thick. Oh, shit. Like how they were in the videos showcasing Warhammer, I did not know it existed until they showed up on my feed. Nice. Yeah, that's how I kind of got into Warhammer as well. Not through Squidmar, but lore videos popping up on my feed. They are good as well. I do like their content, generally speaking. They've got a good variation of like teaching, competitions, challenges, and all sorts of other stuff as well. Alda, heading to bed because it's 3:30 on vacation. Okay, yes, 3:30 in the morning. Fair play to staying up that late, my friend. But more importantly, thank you very much for coming along and spending some time with us, showing your support to the channel and this amazing community. It is very much appreciated. So thank you very, very much once again. Enjoy the rest of your night, and I hope you get a great night's sleep, my friend. Take care and stay safe. And now I'm addicted to the plastic crack. Yeah, I think we all are here. Most of us here are full on addicted to the stuff. The 2 C's let you know she's extra. 2 C's in capitals as well. I'm just going to have another piece of licorice whilst I wait for... I'll see how the cape goes, but I'll pipe down. Thanks, Alda. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you very much. Are we going with that colour then, guys? Are we, is that colour good to go for the cape, or is it too far gone? Do we need to add some red back to it? Or are we good? I think it's okay. Let me know your thoughts. But I am good to go. Aha, we're all good to go. Yes. Right, let me wash the dry brush again. We're at that time of the stream now where we're getting most people from Europe logging off to say goodnight, and then we've got people from America where I imagine the time is around what, 8:20 if you're on the East Coast, and then probably about what, 5:20 or 6 on the West Coast. Clean the brush off and go light. It'll blend itself. All right, okay, let's do it, guys. Right, what I do need to do though, look at that, freaking hell! I need to turn this inside out. So I've got more of a fresh. There are 5 time zones. I thought there were 3. I thought there was East, Central, and West. I didn't realise there was 5. Jesus. Right. Oh, we've got an ad.
Back to school is better when you can be yourself. That's why Shoe only has kicks to help kids express their style, their way.
Oh, that's too much.
Because the right pair of shoes can give anyone that stand tall
That's
confidence
better, innit? Yep.
from the first to last bell. Back to school at Shoe Kids. Same, but different. Visit us in store or online at shoe.co.uk.
Ah. All right, how's this looking, guys? What do we think? Do we think it looks good? It's not a massive, like, obvious, you know. But does it look good? Four time zones for the lower 48 states, 1 for Alaska, 1 for Hawaii. Oh, Jesus. I'm going to say we have 7, so no one can be sure how many there actually are. Alaska actually has 2, but the further western zone is shared with Hawaii anyway. Oh. It's looking great, very velvety. It's subtle on camera, but it's coming through. Nice! Oh, thanks, guys. I appreciate the help and the feedback as well. The question is, though, what do we do next? If anything, is there even another stage that we could do with the dry brushing on the cape? Or do you think that is Have we pushed the red to its limits? What are we thinking? Right, whilst you guys let me know what's the crack, I'm just going to put a B right back on. I need to change my my water. It is looking rather ugly. Righty then. Let's get my headphones back in. Headphones. Did I miss anything whilst I was gone? Nope. Nothing gone there. Nothing gone at all. Right. Let's have a look at what you guys said about doing next. Sleety, these lenses have come out really well so far. Oh, nice. I'm glad you're making progress, Sleet. Feel free to post some pictures in the Discord. I'll be keen to see how you've got on with those this evening. Sounds like you've put a lot of effort into them, which is cool. You can take it up another level if you want it more dramatic. If I do say so myself, holding it closer, tiny dancer. I would add one more drop and just do the top. Just do the top shoulder, and if it ends up and the ends that are fanning out at the bottom. Alright, okay, cool. Yeah, let's go with that. Right, bow. No, what's this? What's this? No. I've just come back from the kitchen, obviously, to change my water. And that's where we keep the you-know-whats for the dog. And she's followed me into the kitchen and then back again, as if to say, why didn't you get me any? She's become so expectant of it. It's quite funny. Right. Right, bow down. Down, down, down. Down, down, down. Right. Let's get what could be the last bit of dry brushing that we do. Right, let's see how this turns out, huh? Where is my mixing brush? Damn you, Pavlov. What's happened with Pavlov? What's he done? Who's Pavlov? Talk to me. Jesus Christ. This brush that I use for washes and mixing paints when I'm dry brushing, I'm keen to see. I'm not expecting much, but if I was to use it or the brush soap or any sort of form of brush cleaning technique, how it would come out. Right. Alright then, guys. Pavlos was a psychologist who fathered the school of positive reinforcement. He ran the experiment where he rang a bell every time he fed his dog, and his dog would drool at the sound of any bell. Grossly oversimplified. Right then, guys, so this is where we're at. What are we thinking? Is it good? Are we good to go? A few bits that I need to tidy up. Yep, looking good. Nice. I'm glad I got the stamp of approval, Frankie. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the help and advice. This is the best thing I like about this community, is that when I first started the YouTube channel, I expected there to be like mostly, if not entirely, just like beginners to sort of like come along for the journey, and we could all sort of like talk about our beginner journey together, the mistakes that we made, how we learnt together, share information and whatever else. But I think having the more experienced people here is amazing, and I didn't expect it. I'm so glad that we've got experienced people now, because nights like tonight, where I'm experienced enough now to know like what base coats to put down, but then when it comes to things like the washes and where to put them, and then the dry brushing, where to put them, what paints to mix, etc, etc. Like, I would not have known that stuff. I'd be making like lots of educated guesses, or I'd be trawling through the internet looking for information. Right, no. So yeah, I really do appreciate you guys, you more experienced heads, coming here, showing me what's what. That little bit really popped. Compare the shoulder to the Mohawk, whose actual name eludes me at the moment. Plume, yes. The old Plume. Yeah, you are right. When you compare the two, you can see a massive difference there, can't you, in the colours? I just noticed there on the Plume there's a bit of dark purple from the wash. That's all good. Right, before we move on to the highlights, there is just 2 areas here on the shoulder and on the arm I want to clean up, and then we are good to go. So let me put my yellow back over there, and then my red back there. Get that schnizzle cleaned up, and then we are going to move on to some edge highlighting, guys. And look what I have for my edge highlighting. Ready? Oh. Oh, you can't see it. Look at that. I've got that for my edge highlighting. Look at the number. Woo, baby! Some nice edge highlighting so the edge highlights aren't too thick. Yeah, baby. I cannot wait to start learning and doing and practicing some edge highlighting, guys. And I'm going to use, for tidy up, my 0. I really like this brush a lot. I love this range actually for synthetic brushes. Really like it. It's the this is the brand that they sell for synthetic brushes at my local game store. So it's not like I had a choice in what synthetic brushes to buy, but in terms of like use and how well I've got on with them, how much I like them, etc, etc, they've been amazing. I just like chilling with you and watching you progress while I paint myself. Oh, that's nice, Chris. That's what this channel's all about. Chilling, talking, learning, just generally having a good time. Most importantly, not comparing, because one person could be better than someone else, and comparing yourself to like a veteran is probably the worst thing that you can do. I never compare myself to veterans because I know my work isn't going to be that good, so I don't want it to put me off. So, but part of the journey, Chris, is learning together and doing this together, as you say, and then posting your progress in the Discord so that we can watch each other's progress and motivate each other and stuff. That would be cool. Rinse the tiny brushes often. The paint dries quickly because they don't hold moisture. I didn't know that. So I will make sure to do that, because obviously you don't want to ruin the brush, right, with the paint drying in there and whatnot. I'm like you, Chris, makes it feel like you're painting with other people. Oh, that's cool. I never looked at it like that before, but yeah, I suppose we were all painting together. It's like when I post in the Discord to say that I'm going live, and I'm like, go grab your models, your projects, your paintbrushes, your snacks and stuff. Suppose that's what I've always been sort of getting at, sort of chilling together, virtually and getting shit done, right? Okay, so I'm going to need a tiny bit of blue. No, that blue on there is all dried out from the other night. I was hoping I could use it, but no. Right, no boat, no. That's all dry. Don't think I got red anywhere else. I think that's it. Oh no, I can see just a tiny bit there on his torso. Lovely. Now we've got to get the gold sorted. I need to go to bed. It's 1 AM in Iceland right now. No worries, bro. Thank you for coming along and showing your support, Chris. It's very much appreciated. I do appreciate the help in chat, your questions, helping other people out, just coming along, generally spending time with us, showing support to the channel. So thank you very much. I hope you enjoy the rest of your evening, and I hope you have a lovely sleep, my friend. So take care and stay safe. Okay, the straps on the guns. Who would go brown or black? I'm leaning brown, but don't know why. I would be leaning towards brown as well. Definitely. Sleety said, oh shit, it's 2 AM. It certainly is, my friend. It certainly is. I will... I'm not sure how much longer I'll last, but I'm going to give it a go. I want to get at least some edge highlights on tonight, and then we'll go from there. I don't think I'll get all of them done. There's just too much to do. You kids and living in the future. I'll post my progress on Discord on my mini. Yes, please do, Chris. If you haven't already shot off to bed and you're still listening, yeah, please do post your progress. Don't worry about doing it tonight if you're knackered. You know, feel free to head off to bed and post in the morning or the afternoon or whatever. Quick, Doc, get the DeLorean. Back to the Future, man. They don't make movies like that anymore. Right, the lid back on the blue. And then for the last time, no, not for the last time, let's get the gold out to tidy up that gold. And then all the tidy up, all the dry brushing, and all the washes are done. This feels so good to say that. This lid for the gold has not been the best, I have to say. I wonder if the bar is working yet. It's an odd one, isn't it? I wonder why that broke this evening. Very strange.
Well, you need to see Space King.
You need to see Space King. It's great. Hey, Sleety. Thank you so much, Sleet, for kindly donating. It's not donating, is it? Kindly doing another super chat this evening. And as you quite rightly say, my friend, that gets us over the line to, well, I need to go and record an episode. Or no, should I say, I need to record myself reacting to the first episode of Space King. Absolutely. I'm very much looking forward to it. What the hell is that? Oh god, some messages in French. Yeah, not really sure what's happened with the old... Okay, alright, what's he saying there? Seems you have merged your Streamlabs accounts. Please re-add your widget links. Yeah, I'm not sure what that means. I'll have to check that out tomorrow. The old links are not working for members for some reason. Ow! Don't do that. Right, no, naughty, no. But yes, Sleet, thanks once again, my friend. I really do appreciate the super chat. And now you can hold me accountable, like we did last week. Lappy done a super chat to make sure I would do the last Bricky reaction. So. You will want to watch the rest afterwards, I'm sure. Everyone speaks so highly of it, and saying stuff like that gets me excited, so I'm really looking forward to watching episode 1 through to episode 4. What's quite good, actually, is by the time I get round to watching the first 4 episodes, number 5 will come out, so then I can do a reaction to number 5, and then Miniature Masters probably would have finished, so then I can naturally jump into that afterwards to do my reaction stuff with Squidmar's painting competition, which is quite cool. Hackers or AI? I don't know, Sleep. No idea. Probably hackers. Thinking data clog from the power outage or potato laptop. Could be all of the above, to be honest with you. Ha! Righty then, let's get some gold. go. I don't think it went anywhere else that it shouldn't have. Nice, right. To get a taste, they released a short to launch the Kickstarter for the board game. You reckon it's worth giving that a watch, do you? Before watching episode 1? As in, like, watch it... as in, like, watch it... Like, don't do a reaction video to it, just watch it in my own time type thing. Is that what you meant, or...? Because I like to wind down, as you know, of an evening after streaming. So once I finish tonight doing this, I could give it a watch in bed. Before trying to get some good old shut-eye. But that board game, yeah, when you posted it in the chat earlier, not the chat, the Discord, seems quite cool. Seems quite cool indeed. Wonder how popular it ends up being, because I know Space King in general is very popular. I wonder if it flies off the shelf. And with it being a Kickstarter as well, I reckon they've got loads of backers. Oh, that's a question for you guys. Because I've watched quite a few like YouTube videos now where people have been using, like, say, like tools or accessories, or maybe they've got their hands on like a new miniature game or something like that, and they say that they that the company that are making like the tools or the models are in Kickstarter right now, or they were in Kickstarter and now they've got their hands on the stuff. Is there like a place that I could go and look at where you've got all of these different like Kickstarter stuff? And then is there a way to then like filter the search so that I can make it more specific to like wargaming as such? Because I'd love to back some Kickstarters and get my hands on some cool miniatures or cool tools or something, you know? Well, within an hour it had 1,500 people waiting for the Kickstarter to open. 5k now. Holy shit. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll definitely do it. Fair play to them. They're very good at what they do, clearly. I've obviously checked out their YouTube channel, and I've seen that they've got Well, they've actually got a couple of YouTube channels, haven't they? And they all seem to have millions of views. And it's not just Space King either, is it? They do all sorts. Shouldn't take too long to dry, should it? No, it looks like it could be dry already. Right, Eddie and Frankie, if you're both still watching, I'm going to stay on for a little bit longer. I want to try and get a few edge highlights down this evening before I shoot off. What should I start with? Like, if I was to do, say, start with edge highlights for the armor, then obviously I'm not going to be able to finish it all tonight, but it'd be nice to get some down, because that's the bit I want to do first, really, is I want to try and get some edge highlights down on the armor. Some blue edge highlights. So my question, I suppose, or it's a bit of a loaded question. So I used Ultramarine Blue for the armor, for the base coat, and then obviously we washed it. And I've got Royal Blue here, which is obviously lighter blue. I actually love this colour blue. This colour blue I think looks amazing. So I'm thinking I should do the highlights in this blue. That was the reason I bought it, to be honest with you. So I'm hoping you guys say yes. And then the second part of that question is, I've got like a rough idea of how to edge highlight. I know how to edge highlight. I've seen many videos on it. And I know roughly where the highlights should go, but have you got any advice or tips, is what I'm getting at, I suppose. I'll wait for you to answer if you're still in the chat. And there are still 13 people watching, so if there are any other experienced painters outside of Eddie and Frankie, and you have some advice or some tips or whatever that you think might be helpful with regards to edge highlighting and the colours I should use, please do make yourself known in the chat. I would very much appreciate it. The more advice and tips, the better, in my opinion. I mean, I barely edge highlight anything at all, but yeah, Royal Blue will be fine. Oh, nice. Nice. I'm glad the colours are a thumbs up. That blue looks good. Nice, thanks, Frankie. Yeah, I really like the look of it as well. I'm glad you guys are on the same page as me with regards to how it looks. I just really like it. I used this blue on the shoulder of my Chaplain, and it came out amazing. Eddie, you helped me with the Chaplain, if you can remember the stream we done about a month and a half ago, and you even commented on how sexy the blue looked. I'd start with the back of the legs. Right, okay. Let's get a bit of moisture on the brush. My Space Marine army is super edge highlighted. It's the army... Oh god, something in my eye. It's the army I do tons of edge highlighting on. Oh, well, I'll be massively leaning on you, Frankie, then, for some advice and tips on this. A few different philosophies. Number one, everything should be edge highlight 2 upwards facing edges should be lit. 3 directional edges should be lit. 4 volumetric edges should be lit. As little as possible should be lit. Nothing but metals should be lit. Okay, it's a lot of lit. My Eldar gets some edge highlights, and my orcs get almost none. Oh, so it's like army faction dependent, is it? Yeah, because funnily enough that you say that about orcs, but obviously apart from the banner, my orc, like the arms and the legs and all the torso and everything, it's all painted, and yeah, I haven't felt the need to do any highlights on my orc, actually. So it's funny that you say that, because look, this is my orc, and yeah, there are no edge highlights. No highlights at all. We did base coats, then we did some washes, then we did some like weathering, and then we did some rust effects. I got a rust effect paint I have, which is pretty cool. More style dependent. Right, okay, fair. That makes sense. And yes, I do remember the Chaplain. I was typing as that was asked. Hey, see? Good memory, that. Right, I've got the paint on the palette. I just need to turn this bad boy around now, because when it comes to the legs, I can only just about see in here. I can see up there. Getting to there might be a bit fiddly, but the back of his leg here, definitely, and this one, yes, as well. Space Marine armor just begs for edge highlights. It helps define the volumes, and when you don't do volumetric highlights, yeah, it's more of a style choice than anything else. Good memory. Let's not jump to conclusions. I thought it was good. So is that where you'd put the highlight? I can tell you about that, Chaplain. Can I tell you about my sister's birthday? Oh, shit. That blue is nice and subtle. Oh, you think, do you? Nice. A good pick then. Yeah, as soon as I saw it in the shop, I was like, absolutely yes. Oh, the itchiest nose in the world. I don't know where that's come from because it's too late at night for there to be a random spout of hay fever. I wouldn't worry about trying to get the left leg under the cloak except any readily accessible edges. Not a joke, no idea. I think it's due in March. Fingers crossed. Why can't the trees be doing it at night? True, there are plenty of trees. I don't know. Maybe I'm just an idiot. That is very highly likely. I'm gonna blame being tired. That's my excuse for coming out with stupid stuff. Is it on screen? Yeah, it's on screen. Frankie, I know you said that you do all of the highlighting, right, for your army. So you know this, like, the little circular bit on the Space Marine there. Like, how would I highlight that? Would I just literally just go round the edge of the circle? Would that be the best way to do it? Or am I overthinking it? I shake like a 6-year-old on Red Bull and candy floss when I get to edge highlights. Ha! It's a tough gig. Concentrate on the top edge. Ignore the bottom quarter. Right, okay. Thank you, Frankie. How does that look? Oh. Focus. Is that good? I don't want to be that person, but you've missed a scroll thing on his right leg. Oh, no, don't be daft. If you're definitely not being that person. I'd much rather point it out. Oh, yeah. Are you talking about, like here, just underneath the piece of gold? That bit there? Is that what it is? I think that's supposed to be white, isn't it? Looking at consistent thickness, that's the ultimate goal. Be that person's... under the gold trim. Are you talking about this one? Or this one? So we've got that one there. That one there. Those three. Those two. Oh, right. Yeah. I actually did miss that. Thank you very much. gonna have to go back and paint that now. Don't be afraid to go back with your base coat and erase the edge highlights if you think they're too messy or thick. I go back and forth when doing highlights. Yeah. My nose has just gone mad itchy out of nowhere. I will have to correct that now that it's been pointed out to me as well. So far, the thickness of the edge highlights are, they're good. I don't mind them like this. They're pretty nice and thin. Yeah, I don't want like really thick ones. Not that I've got anything against thick ones. That's just not the ones that I would want. I still don't see it. Oh. It's just there. See it now? I'm not going to do any edge highlights on that foot yet until I've sorted out that bit of white. Only spotted it as I put it on my projector, so the mini was massive. No, I'm glad you spotted it. Nope, but I believe y'all hate those Goram seals. Yeah, that's why it caught me out, because it looks like it's just part of the leg. Right, those highlights are really nice. I like them. I like them a lot. Oh, sorry guys. 2 seconds.
to school is better with Shoe Kids. Because Shoe is the place for school shoes that lets your kids express their own style and get that stand-tall kind of confidence. And with store staff trained to fit kids' shoes in record time, plus brands like Nike, Adidas, Kickers, New Balance, and loads more, it'll make parents' lives so much smoother too. That's back to school at Shoe Kids. Same, but different. Check out the full collection in-store or online at shoe.co.uk.
Sorry, I just realised I was on mute. So, yeah, I'm back. The missus just got back from a night out. Rather drunk she is. And Bo didn't know who was at the door, so she was going a bit crazy. Being her, her usual protective self. And you lot are spamming Bo in the chat, I can see. All the Bo emojis. What?
I didn't say anything to you.
You're putting faces at my stuff. I told them about you buying everyone Christmas presents in July and August, and they think you're mad. Sam. Why didn't you just move it? Pick it up. Your cup. There we are.
Pest of a spatial awareness.
Oh, didn't massive cup in front of you, did you? Right, go put it down then. Can we get some Mrs. Chaplain emojis spammed in the chat, please? As many as you can.
Oh.
I would like Mrs. Chaplain emojis spammed in the chat.
I am starving.
She's starving. Absolutely Marvin, she is. Can we get them? Can we get some Mrs. Chaplains? There we are, these ones.
These ones.
There we are, Frankie with 7 Mrs. Chaplain emojis.
What didn't get a fucking emoji for me. What's that mean?
I got an emoji for you. You've got your own custom emoji. Sleety,
Oh, no.
this is you. Frankie again, Sleety again.
What the fuck's that mean? How many treats have you given?
Quite a few.
Hello, baby.
There we are. That's your custom emoji.
What the shit, Jay?
That's you.
Yeah, who done that, Jay?
Me. Or should I say my editor?
Oh my god. How many treats have you
Yeah,
given?
guys, thank you for spamming the emojis in the chat. As you can see, Mrs. Chaplain is on camera.
Oh my god.
I don't think she's pissed enough this time to paint, though. Hi again, Mrs. Chappie. Howdy from Carolina, Mrs. Chaplain. They can't see you over there.
Oh, I don't.
You're giving them a little salute, though.
No. What the fuck have you been feeding us? It's bouncing off the walls.
Everyone's been subscribing for her. Like, we got 2 Woof Woof memberships tonight, so she got treats.
Jay, how many fucking treats did you have though? Look at the state of that.
She's had 2. She's just excited. See? Star of the show.
You've been giving us sweets and stuff as well, haven't you?
No. No, not at all. Everyone here knows that Bo's the real star of the show, isn't it, guys?
She really is.
We all know that. We all know that the real reason you tune in is for old Bo Belicious over there.
Oh my god, she just left in my fucking mouth.
Sleety with the bow and star emojis. She is the star of the show. Absolutely. Stream dogs are always a favourite. Seems to have gone down well in this case, doesn't it? You guys seem to be a fan, so... And it makes her happy as well.
Have you taken her for a walk?
Yes.
Oh my god, she wants a treat off me.
She's just excited to see her mommy.
She's gonna fucking want to see you.
Oh my, he's still alive. Oh, he's still live. Yes, Hugo, I am live. I know time zones don't always align for where you're based, my friend. But yeah, we'll be live for a little longer. I hope you're well. Thank you for coming along and showing your support.
That's your shadow. That's your reflection. Good.
Even if they lay on a dog bed, yes. We'll have to get bow cam set up at some point. I just woke up. Oh, what time is it where you are, Hugo? Mm-hmm. Quick end the stream. The missus is giving Bo a treat. The dog is spoilt.
Wait.
She's had a long one and she's had a bacon one tonight.
Did you let her, James?
She's had one of each, so...
She took them both. She took them both.
It's because you let her.
She's stashing them behind her.
Yeah. Because the box is still open, so she's seeing if she'd get more.
What the options, Bobo?
Like 9 AM, soon to be 10. Fair? Ah, well, either way, Hugo, thank you very much for tuning in. Make sure you drop a like. Helps get the stream out to new faces. And if there is anyone lurking in the background, just sort of watching along but not talking, that's fine. But you are new around here, feel free to subscribe so we can hit our subscriber goal of 1,500 subscribers. And if you're feeling extra generous, why not join memberships? We need 7 more to increase first place prize for the painting competition that starts on Saturday next week. Running a painting competition. What do you mean, what does that mean? It's a competition about painting.
No more now.
And they get a prize for winning. Me, Eddie, Finest Fellas, and Older.
Flat ass.
So, yeah, Flat Ass and fucking Eggion, as you called him.
It's flat ass and egg on still around, do they?
Eddie and Flat Ass are mods on the channel.
I don't know what the fuck that means.
It means if there are dickheads in the chat and stuff, they can ban them, delete messages, if people are like sending links and stuff.
You're like a really shit policeman.
No, not a shit policeman. What the hell, Sam? But yeah, like YouTube police, if you want to look at it like that.
I think I've given you thought.
No, they actually get a blue name with a shield at the end of it.
You know when they go off the ranks to the tube to go change?
No. There's no ranks.
Fuck out then.
Sam,
Sorry.
why did I get demonetized? Because my missus came in, effing and blinding, drunk.
Well, if you just feed me.
Excuse me, I'm not your slave. And I just got you a bacon rollout.
It's cold.
You can't push 2 buttons on a Ninja cooker.
I want chicken.
Alright, well then go get some chicken.
No.
There's chicken wings in the freezer.
No.
Well, there's no other chicken here.
I want the fucking kernel.
Sam.
Sorry.
Every sentence now, come on.
Alright. I want the
We ain't gonna have a Barney with the missus on stream.
You say Barney. I'll win.
It'd still be an argument though, wouldn't it?
Yeah, one-sided.
Oh, because you wanted chicken and got me demonetized.
Can the policeman get it back monetized?
No!
Jesus, what the shit?
No more swearing.
God,
My potty mouth of missus.
there's a delay in that.
Yes, I know. Supposed to be like that.
Oh, just it was like lines and all them like.
Yeah, I know. The amount of moving we'll need to attach the camera to Bo. Yeah, we'll have to get like a little helmet, attach it to Bo's head and have a camera on the top, and then you can just watch her run around the house. And I can have a camera in the top left hand corner, so the opposite side of me on the screen, and we can have it down as Bo Cam.
Jay, you got a hat. I wish I did a hat.
Get the hat then.
Is there some hat?
You just show them. Come round here and show them. They can hear you on the mic if you want to tell them.
Really clear they can hear me because I'm getting shouted at for swearing. Oh, she gave me a treat.
Nice. Right, I'm a dickhead in the chat. No, you're not. Hugo, you've never been a dickhead in the chat, my friend.
I'm a decade in the chat.
Who isn't? We do it all in good fun. Harmless dickheads are fine. It is after Watershed, so swearing should be fine. True. Never know when that kicks back. I don't know either, to be honest with you. To quote my high school theatre teacher, you white kids swear too much. I thought you were just going to show them the hat rather than put it on. No, not put it on her, just show the hat.
No, just put it on there. Just show the hat.
Oh my god. Right, 2 seconds, guys. My missus wants to show you the new hat that we bought Bo.
Oh my god, I love you so much.
And there it is. Look at that. Can you see the hat?
Let me see.
Look at that. Hey, she got a little hat on.
Bobo, let me see.
Yeah?
You look beautiful in your little sun hat. She likes it, Jay.
Oh no, she's trying to get it off. Oh, it didn't last long, did it? Come to lick the paint again, have you?
That's why she's like wishful licking paint.
No, she hasn't. Not tonight, but she keeps trying
Not
to.
tonight.
Yeah, she did yesterday. That was the first time she done it, though, to be fair. I remember my music teacher who did Orcs, but he sadly left school as I also moved to Singapore. Fair? What have we become? Super cute. It is, isn't it? Babe, nowhere's open.
That's what I mean.
Well, that's not my fault, is it?
Time is up.
3 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, for the love of God.
No, because most normal people are sleeping at this hour.
But they're piss out so we to eat.
They go home and burn pizzas in their oven. Hmm?
We need to deliver everything in social areas.
Alright. If you can't already hear, my missus has not stopped banging on about fried chicken since she got through the door. She wants KFC desperately. But it is 3 o'clock in the morning here in the UK, so KFC, as well as everywhere else, is closed. What a beauty. Absolutely. Yes, she certainly is a beauty. We're not talking about you, Sam.
What's that? Very dull.
Why are you saying it with an accent? A burrito is what I have. You know, the one that I fold up.
Yeah, but the way I like it.
It's called a wrap. Learning with Sam. I might buy a membership soon next year. Oh, you don't have to buy a membership, but if you do, it is always very much appreciated. And if you help us achieve our goal of 20 members before the painting competition kicks off next week Saturday at 6 PM UK time, the prize will increase. I'm running a painting competition. Right, so you see this is called a Space Marine. Yeah, they've got to paint one of these in the colours that we choose. That's the painting competition. That's it. And they've got 3.5 weeks to do it. It's called having fun, Sam.
What do they win?
Money.
What money?
They win a voucher.
Voucher for what?
A shop.
Chicken.
We don't do chicken vouchers.
How many of us signed up for the go?
It's free to enter.
What can I have done?
Yeah, if you want.
What?
If you want to enter a painting competition, then you're more than welcome to, Sam. I very much doubt you'll enter. Alright. You're going to paint a Space Marine for me?
What's the Space Marine?
I just told you one of these.
See? There's the rules now. Why can't I paint it?
Because that's the fun of the competition.
Painting is the fun of the competition.
Yeah, but that's why... Oh, Sam, stop. You're an absolute nightmare, you are.
Why can't I just paint a pineapple? Oh my god, I want
Since the night drained everything, fair. Denny's, you guys need Denny's in the UK. We do have Denny's in the UK now. Yeah, we do, but it's just not open 24 hours, unfortunately. Taco cabins with its 24-hour drive-through.
They're giving me the opportunity.
You're making a hungry list of all my American viewers and
Oh my
people
God,
from
what they
Singapore.
love fucking food is in life.
Ah. No one goes to Denny's, Frankie. You just end up at Denny's. Except farm ones and wild ones, Singapore has many wild chickens just walking around. My missus just wants chicken, so that's music to her ears. You end up there after a night of drinking, which is exactly where my missus is right now. She's finished drinking and she needs to stuff her face. And you get the sampler platter with chicken strips. She just said, ooh. Sometimes they're even made with real chicken.
What the fuck does that?
They have an official store here in Singapore, but like no stock since forever.
What's that?
Been abandoned
Sometimes
at this
we
point.
have chicken.
Nothing cancels out the drunk and hangovers like fried chicken. My missus is asking what else is on the menu.
Don't wanna know.
She wants to know what else they sell at this place. She wants to make herself hungry for some reason.
I'm absolutely starving.
Yeah, guys, let me know in the chat what is, if it was 3-4 o'clock in the morning where you live and you were drunk, where would be your go-to place and what would you buy?
Do we have kebabs?
No, I've asked them another question now.
No, we do eat kebabs.
Probably.
We do kebabs.
I don't think that's how they say it, Sam.
Oh, what's that doing? I love it. What was
I
the
don't know.
It's like very comes over here, eats everything.
Ah, the ghosts man.
Yeah, I love him. Kalani?
Kalani, the ghost hunter.
Yeah.
Hmm? That's nice. I'm waiting for everyone's answers in the chat now. The chat's gone very silent, so I feel like everyone's writing paragraphs. You sound like you need to be in the chat with them asking all the questions. I'm waiting for them to reply about the food thing first, babes. I know you're starving. You've mentioned it more times than I can remember. You're more than welcome to have a look. You can't see. How did you get home? Oh, here we are. We've got some answers coming in the chat now. Let's have a look to see what you guys put. Right then. Let me just touch that up. we'll see what you guys said. Right. So we always end up at Del Taco because we poor art kids. So it'd be like 12 of us in a Jeep getting 40 tacos and a single large soda for like $6. Oh yeah, here in Singapore we have a food court with a bunch of local restaurants. There's curry restaurant, there's fried chicken, rice hella good. I swear my iPad keeps auto-correcting words. They're in full caps. Denny's is American diner food, breakfast food and burgers. I used to go to the 24-hour Mexican place. Yeah, Mexican. Did you just hear my missus then? When I went out drinking, used to have $5 burritos the size of my forearm. Jesus, that's massive. Can you send one over for Mrs. Chaplain, please? She would very much like a burrito the size of her forearm. She's literally, like, genuinely looking on her phone to see if someone will deliver now.
Yeah, I'm going to have to go through the roof now. If somebody will deliver. I'll fall asleep before he comes.
Oh no. I'm going to go with nothing's open, but you're more than welcome to check.
Because when he's a chicken.
Alright, I'm going to have to paint over that bit. I did it way too thick. I miss those days, Frankie. The tacos are 2/3 now instead of the old $6 to $1 after midnight. Sure do love economy of 5 chicken nuggets for the price of 10. My missus is absolutely a mess in the corner. Just a mess. Not a mess from being drunk, like a mess from starving. From where?
The only place open.
What is the only place open?
The shuttle.
Yeah, what?
Some diving down.
Yeah, what? Oh my god, what?
The kebab house.
Which one is it? The one next to the station?
Yeah.
Let me see what the name is. What? You supposed to see a pizza?
Yeah, but the one in town might be up there.
Yeah, no, that's a good brand. They're actually good.
Do the sound check out.
They're a kebab shop, they'll do some sort of chicken. I'll have something from Mackey's, yeah. I'll have a cheeseburger. Double cheeseburger, yeah. And I'll have a Diet Pepsi. Oh yeah, I want a Coke Zero, please. Large Coke Zero. Double cheeseburger. And some fries. And curry sauce, yeah. There we are, guys. We're actually going to be ordering some food. I don't want a donut, no. I'm probably going to edge highlight the metal on my knight. Are you going to do it now, or are you going to do it like in a bit, is it? Or... But it's the only place that's open, Sam. And they do chicken there as well. They do chicken selects.
No, I don't like that.
You do? There's just chicken.
I don't.
You're weird. Well, that's the only place that's open that sells decent food that won't give you food poisoning. Oh, well, then don't have anything. That's the other option. Nothing derails a stream quite like a drunk Mrs. Chappie. Abso-bloody-lutely. Buffet past midnight. Yep, we've got a buffet coming, although she has changed her mind 5 times and now she doesn't want a McDonald's, even though the only 2 places that are open are McDonald's and a kebab shop where the chefs are actually fully grown rats. And she would prefer to order from the shop that is run by rats. Literal rats. With a 1-star food hygiene rating. You're gonna die. You're actually gonna die. You shit yourself to death if you order from that place. I need to wake up my legs. What? What, the chicken that's made out of salmonella?
Yeah.
Oh, right, okay. You enjoy that?
Do you want if I have chicken?
No, I don't want anything from there apart from a can of Pepsi.
No.
Because that's the only thing they don't make. Because it comes in a can. My missus is ordering from the dangerous kebab shop now.
It's just
Oh, there we are. So McDonald's it is then.
no.
You're gonna bite your nose off to spite your face, aren't you?
Just
Just order McDonald's. Nobody likes you.
alright.
Yeah, at 3 o'clock in the morning, babe. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. There is no chicken people at 3 a.m.
There should be.
Eddie says I like her. It's good for her. Puts hairs in her stomach. I once nearly shit myself to death. Genuine hell. Oh, damn. Was nearly shitting yourself to death worth it? Or, like, how did it happen? What was the reason? I don't imagine there's many scenarios where shitting yourself to death nearly is worth it, but you never know. He might not have had something to eat. He could have had a bug. I'm waiting for him to say now. Yeah, Eddie said he likes her. I think you'd get on with Mrs. Chaplain, Eddie. Give me a wave, she says. She's waving at you. She'll wave at you with both hands if you can bring her chicken. Special delivery from the US of A.
Oh, there needs some cracking fried chicken up there as well.
Are you based in Texas or Albuquerque, Eddie? Send me some brisket. I've even got my my voice command set to Welsh. His name's Geraint. Yeah, no, every time I get a new subscriber, if I get a new subscriber or a member or a super chat, they read it out on the screen, and Geraint reads out like so and so subscribed, but in a Welsh accent. Because it's his name, Geraint.
Yeah, but I'm Welsh, and Welsh, Geraint is a Welsh name. You're English, and you've taken me same name.
Geraint. Chicken, bad chicken, was not worth it one bit. Yeah, chicken will do that to you if you don't get it done right. I'm waving back, but my hands aren't moving. Maybe it was since it was butter chicken.
I don't like butter.
She doesn't like butter chicken, Hugo.
I like the kernel.
You based in this state or this very specific city? What the hell was that? Oh no, I thought you were based in... You mentioned where you were based before. The reason I was asking is because I was going to try and wind the missus up about the food that you have over there. That was my end goal. Was to wind the missus up. Because if you were based in Texas, I know like everyone bangs on about like Texas barbecue, brisket, barbecue chicken, all the stuff that's made in those like big smokers and things, those burgers, the Wagyu. Yeah, man. What? Oh, New Mexico, right? Okay. And then what's the crack with food where you're at? Is there like a number of dishes or types of food that are like, as I said, in Texas, you know, they're all about Texas barbecue and brisket and etc, etc. And Frankie, what about yourself? Where is it you're based in America again? And is there like a whole bunch of different foods that are supposed to be the creme de la creme? I need these ideas, guys, so I can share them with the wife. Actually, I don't know. I've had these moments way too much. Was it butter chicken or was it fried chicken? Chicken with rice? Hugo, I think you should probably just stop eating chicken. It sounds like you and chicken don't get on. He's the one who nearly died. I don't know, Sam. I don't think it really matters at this point, does it? It was not cooked properly. Yes. Chicken hits the spot every time. 60% of the time, it works every time. You could have had chicken nuggets, you could have had chicken selects, you could have had a chicken burger. Well, at least have had some sort of chicken, Sam. The Colonel's not open till 11:30. If there is anyone new around here watching the stream, I can assure you this is not the norm. My wife isn't normally here drunk. This has only happened twice in the 7 months of me streaming.
And I never get you again.
Well, the first time you came home drunk on stream, you did get chicken, actually.
Did I?
Yeah, you ordered kebab and chicken, and then you were telling everyone I weren't allowed chicken.
Data.
Yeah, you had you bought chicken and a kebab, and you tried to eat it all in front of me.
Did you have?
No.
Was it deliberate?
Yeah.
Did it smell nice?
Yeah. It was amazing, and you made me answer the door because you were too drunk.
Where did you get it from?
The place that we always order from.
Well, why are you not open hour?
Because it's 3 o'clock in the morning.
I'm gonna get a nice sweet van.
Right.
Some chicken.
You're gonna roll around the streets in an ice cream van that sells chicken at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Chicken.
You'll get arrested.
Not all the peasants. Darwin. Chicken wings.
You're gonna lob chicken wings at the drunk.
And make a paper.
I think they might run off.
Close all together.
Fun fact for you: can you go across Singapore in? You can go across Singapore in 1 hour. I did not know that. Neither did Mrs. Chaplain. We have a very specific regional cuisine that's a blend of primarily Mexican and Native American dishes, lots of spices, and we're famous for our spices of green chili from the hatch. Okay. I like my chili Christmas, please. Nice, nice, nice. And now I know Frankie's been through. Whenever I go to Japan and stay my grandparents' house, they always make like good food, like sushi, beef with a delicious sauce. Nice, nice, nice. We lost the seafood aspect of Mexican cuisine in the middle of the desert and all that. My auntie lived in Santa Fe. My uncle had an art gallery there. Nice! My missus has just asked if she was to visit you, any of you, each of you can answer the question. If my missus was to come and visit you, what 3-course meal would you cook for her, or where would you take her for a 3-course meal? There we are, there's your chew toy. And the rest of your treat even. You got McDonald's, Sam. You got Macca's. You can have Macca's in your trackers. Caveman days. We've got cupboards, a fridge and a freezer full of food. McDonald's is delivering and you're saying it's caveman days. Yes, there is. There is, let me speak. There is chicken wings that will be cooked in 30 minutes. There are hot dogs that have been made as well, and pizza, all in the kitchen. There are 4 hot dogs. There is chicken, you just don't want it, mate. This sounds like a you problem, bro. There's no chicken places open for me to drive to, Sam. No, I'm not driving to town now to buy you chicken. I'm not driving you to town unless you're gonna give me loads of money for the Warhammer shop tomorrow. How much are you willing to give me for the Warhammer shop? £500. Alright, 400. 200. I'm not going any lower than 100. 100 is the last one. I've just given you 5 options. You can't want chicken that bad. Are you taking the piss? No chance. No. There's something wrong with you, you know that. Don't know, it just popped into my head. You want a chicken ball? It's anything chicken, isn't it? You got McDonald's right there that sells chicken. Do you think the chicken from the Chinese is real?
Don't ruin chicken for that. Can't even watch our show on Netflix. It's a real country, we know it's not fucking dust.
Alright, what have we got now? I suck at typing, I said at as saint, grandparents as grandparents. Yeah, it's all good, mate. It's all good. Chicken flutas with chili con queso, red chili, carne, avocado burrito, and tres leches for dessert. Sounds banging. Very nice. That makes sense, Frankie. My aunt lived in... Oh, right, okay, yeah, already read that comment. Tip. For anyone else who finds themselves in this situation, drunks are very akin to toddlers. One should take control and offer acceptable choices to you. Too much freedom and nothing ever gets done. You can't see your finger, Sam, because it's literally behind my head. You're still doing it. Oh my god, you're such a immature tard. We have the seafood style Mexican here. Baja style. I prefer carne asada and guacamole. Very nice. Or carnitas. You know what though? Oh, birria tacos. Wow, yes, nail on the head there, Frankie. Birria tacos are... Mwah. Mexican marinated meats are the best. Yeah, I think that's what my missus... She says about fried chicken, but I reckon if she could get something... Mexican chicken something, she would be all over it. The background middle finger. Yes. A fig roll? That's boring. A vol-au-vent? That's boring as well. Funeral food? Get a grip. Funeral food? Jesus Christ, what's wrong with you? Still 14 of you watching. I think her treat's gone down the gap. Oh, she's got it out now. Still 14 of you watching. Make sure you drop a like. Subscribe if you're new. Check out memberships if you're feeling extra spicy. Send some chicken if you're feeling extra spicy. Trista Murphy 62. What got you into Warhammer? For me, it was the Flesh Hounds and the Eldar Exodites. Oh, the Exodite, as in the Exodites that just came out, or the lore around Exodites? For me, it was Space Marine 2. I played the video game around Christmas, and then it kind of exploded from there. And as you can see, I'm painting an Ultramarine. So yeah, I'd say Space Marine 2, Ultramarines, and good old friend Titus, who I'm yet to paint up. I've got him in the box, but I wanted to make sure that I was at a good level painting wise first before I painted him, because I want to make sure that he looks awesome, you know? He's going to be the guy that leads my army. Who that Spanish? Don't get me wrong, I'd do the same with anything Welsh, but damn. Tristan Murphy says the law. Oh, right, okay. So how long have you been into Warhammer then, roughly? And what armies do you collect? What are you currently working on? And all that good stuff. Shout out to the Flesh Hounds. Karanak is the goodest boy. I'm not familiar with the Flesh Hounds. Let's go. Great. Chaos and range of models. Trista Murphy, if you've got any models that you've like painted up, any armies, any units, any models that you're working on at the moment, we have a free Discord that you can join. Link in the stream description below or in the channel description. I'd love to see what you've got painted up, to be honest with you, because you've mentioned a few things there that I've not seen before. So Flesh Hounds and Demons of Khorne. If you've got anything like that, or any Exodites, I'd love to see some pictures. The community is really nice as well. Very welcoming, very level-headed, very kind, very giving, very helpful. For me, it was like Eons of Battle and Space Marine 2 that got me into 40k, but I started with Admech, then moved on to Dark Angels. Nice. I also watch Eons of Battle. He's quite a good content creator. He normally releases 2 or 3 videos a week, and he's painted and collected everything you can possibly imagine, isn't he? He's got so many armies and units. Fair play to him. You settled on a bacon roll, crisps and a chocolate bar. And a peach.
And eggs.
And boiled eggs.
And Monster Munch.
And Monster Munch. And you got that instead of McDonald's.
It's just not chicken, is it?
I would have gone with McDonald's personally.
Yeah, whatever.
It's a sad state of affairs, that is. You got a peach and boiled eggs, and you could have had a cheeseburger.
Well, I'll eat the egg, protein, and just turn to chicken.
You're sad.
Oh, shut up.
Oh, shut up. They don't want to see eggs.
I don't want to eat that. I'm going to bed. This night is a disaster.
They're exactly what you're picturing as a fellow Admech collector. I feel your pain, Hugo. I used to have a Chaos army, but it's gone and destroyed now. I got 3 Dark Angels that are painted and 1 painted old Orc biker. Yeah, get them in the Discord, mate. Love to see what they look like. At this point, I use Admech as a painting test for practice. I would like to get some Admech at some point as well. I would like to get some Skitare and Belisarius Cole as painting projects. Continuing from earlier, like toddlers, drunks often accomplish a frustrating tasks themselves if you just challenge their agency.
What?
Can we just put the eggs up there?
Yeah.
As you can imagine, now that the missus has got food open, the dog is all over her. Mrs. Chaplain is an absolute mess. She's eating a cold bacon roll and moaning that it's dry. Go figure. What? Should have got McDonald's. It's your fault now. You got me into wanting McDonald's. You told me what I wanted. I put an order together, and then you were like, "Nah."
No, I just want to check in.
Yeah, but at least mine was achievable.
Mine is too.
No, it's not.
Find the chicken.
No, yours is not achievable though, is it? Because the chicken place is not open.
Some chicken places open somewhere.
No, it's not.
Oh, good day, find one.
Alright, I dare you, right now, go on your phone, right, and go to the chicken places and write in the postcode for town.
Right, do it. How much the chicken place on? We going for chicken?
If you give me £100 for Warhammer. No.
I'll give £100 for you for the chicken.
No, that's going to be more than £100.
This is expensive chicken,
The £100 is for us to go together. If you want me to go on my own, not if you give it over to me because I negotiated with you, Sam.
I just want a chicken.
I just wanted Warhammer.
No.
Nah. We both want things we can't have. There we are. We talked about Warhammer so much, all I want is Warhammer.
Oh, pass off.
Oh yeah, I'm having my first game with the Castellian. Nice. When are you having it? Today or? B&E is always an option. What's B&E? So it's technically possible, just not necessarily legal. What's B&E? Oh, yep, you did mean what I thought you meant. I'm confused now. What are you guys talking about? Confused the shit out of me.
Illegal chicken.
No, it's not a legal chicken, Sam. Fucking hell.
Backstreet chicken.
Backstreet chicken. That's exactly the only chicken that you're going to be getting your hands on now, unless you take Eddie's advice.
What's his advice?
Break into somewhere and steal chicken.
Oh my god, go on, Jay.
Why am I doing it?
Go on, be a good husband.
You want me to... Your excuse is be a good husband.
No.
You're...
If you're going to break in, pick a good chicken place and then shut down chicken place.
You're a crazy lady, you know that. What is she eating? Is she chewing on your back or your leg?
And bacon roll.
You give her bacon roll, okay.
Look on, right?
Against my friends Ultramarines. Nice, you'll have to let us know how it goes. Oh, Frankie and Eddie both said breaking and entering. Me being stupid again, isn't it?
You can't say all this bacon roll. Look at you,
Yeah, because you're supposed to cook it.
oh, fucking hell. Shit.
How many times are you gonna... No, it's not like it won't kill you. It's already cooked.
It's
but
just so hard to swallow.
it's just one of those ones where you're supposed to...
Really dead.
Yeah. Tastes like a foot. It sounds delicious. No, and you feel sick. What is this? No. Because I'm doing what I want to do.
Nothing's going my way tonight, is that?
You shouldn't have gone out then, should you?
Well, do you know what? I'm actually
Well, there we are.
if I
But if you come back at a sensible time, chicken places would have been open, wouldn't it?
Right. What time is it?
20 to 4 in the morning.
Oh, that's...
So, if you wait long enough, the chicken places will be open soon.
Oh, no.
They've been breathing. Well, good for you. I've been painting.
Back to school is better with Shoe Kids. Because Shoe is the place for school shoes that lets your kids express their own style and get that stand tall
Yeah, I have
kind
been
of
painting my
confidence.
toys.
And with store staff trained to fit kids' shoes in record time, plus brands like Nike, Adidas, Kickers, New Balance, and loads more, it'll make parents' lives so much smoother too. That's Back to School at Shoe Kids. Same, but
Do we
different.
have a
Check out the full
quotes
collection
channel in the
in-store or
Discord for
online
all
at
of Chappie's quotes?
shoe.co.uk.
Me. We don't have a quotes channel, but that's a very good idea.
Why do you call it Chaplain?
Because the name of the channel's Chaplain, so they nicknamed it. At Hugo, good luck. Take out his ballistas or his tanks first. Oh, you're talking about the game, right? Yeah. Oh, sorry, Hugo. Yeah, so I'm playing music through Spotify, and there is adverts every so often. Sorry about that. Not much I can do about it, unfortunately. Yeah, well, are you going to go be sick in the bathroom? Yeah, well, I'm not cleaning it up. No, you're not going to do best. You're going to go to the toilet.
I said right to
Well, if you do. I might not clean it up. She peed. Oh, you're more than welcome to go and check, babes. You can. You did go and get eggs.
Oh my god. Why else do that?
Crisps, peach.
See, I just come up with that. I'd love a bit of spag bowl.
Spag bowl, eh? You heard it here first, guys. Bit of spag bowl, eh?
I am starving.
Mm-hmm. Ads in GTA Radio, yeah, it's kind of like that, isn't it? Tristan Murphy, one of my few dream armies is a Beast Man themed guard army that may be a bit of Chaos Corrupted. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. You have to do a lot of kit bashing and stuff, I imagine. But that'd be a really cool project for sure. Kit bashing.
There's a kit bashing.
Not kid bashing, no, Sam. Jesus Christ. They're two very different things. Right. Let me check something real quick for Hugo. Hugo. What? None of your beeswax. Oh, we've got another new person in the Discord.
Is that my back?
Yes. UOTS. UOTS. There we are.
Yeah, do it.
What?
No, not do it.
Oh. Right then. Hugo, if you're still watching, which I assume you are, I have created the channel in Discord for you that you requested. It is under Chappy Media, and it is called Chappy Quotes, as you have requested. So go wild, my friend. I don't know, they're about to tell me now, aren't they? She's been to the toilet, I guess, and she wants a treat. Yeah. Bed.
Oh, she went to bed.
Probably would, but it's not open. A Sunday dinner. A roast. A roast me. Apple crumble and custard, eh? Oh yeah, the store in Singapore I use is mainly Hammer House, since they have game tables and everything to buy cool things. Is they have an entire wall of Titan. Nice, 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 nice. Are you jealous that I've got a bucket of chicken in the cupboard from KFC? Can't wait to type, why do you want me to do it, with absolutely no context other than the relation to breaking and entering. It might send some confusion, but you know, if it was one of those ones you had to be there. The 4 or 5 of us will know what you meant. Gotta put the boy down, be right back. Yeah, no worries, bro. No worries at all. Take your time, boy. Man out there delivering chickens now. Yeah, look, he's just turned up to deliver chicken. What, he is? He's out there. He's the delivery driver. Chicken. There's something wrong with you. Let me finish my chicken strip. Chicken. Oh shit. I think I've done most of the edge highlights now for the blue, mind. Looking pretty good. Yeah? Look at that. Shall I do any edge highlights on his face? On his, like, front of the mask? I suppose I could do some on the armpit. Oh, she's trying to get your attention. No, she hasn't eaten it. She's just there.
There's bits, look. Look behind you. And she stole more fucking bacon sandwich.
Well, whose fault is that?
No, not mine.
Not yours. You've left food everywhere.
I said she was up to something.
Well, not really. It's like plain as day. Right in front of you. Oh my god, are you taking the piss? Get McDonald's. Come on, you just said you'd love a chicken nugget. Macca's do the best nugs. Come on.
Why did this turn into you food?
Because you told me to put an order together, and then you said you were going to order it, and then you took it away from me. I do the brightest edge highlights on the helmet. Okay. Where on the helmet would you do the highlights though? Like, are you talking like around the eyes? Like, whereabouts on the helmet would you do it? I just realised I've got to paint that green bit in on the helmet as well. Oh my. Yeah, where would I do it, Frankie? I'm quite happy with those edge highlights, to be honest with you. It's the first time I've done any edge highlights before. Obviously we're not finished with them because we've still got to do the edge highlights on the silver, the red, the gold and the brown, but we won't be doing that tonight because it is 5 to 4 in the morning.
Is that?
Yep. Is that? Alright guys, on that note, at seeing that the time is 4 o'clock in the morning here in the UK, let me pause the music a second. As you can probably imagine, I'm about to tell you that I will be calling it a night. Not only is it 4 o'clock in the morning, but I am actually very tired. I did say about 2 hours ago that I wouldn't be on for much longer before the missus burst in and started a party. But yeah, all jokes aside, guys, thank you to everyone who's come along this evening and liked, subscribed, helped in the chat, commented in the chat, given me advice and tips, which there's been plenty of. Thank you for all of the new memberships, and thank you for all of the super chats as well. It's been very busy on that front. We've gained new subscribers and new members, so we're heading towards our targets, which is really nice, and I couldn't have done any of that without you guys. Your support has been absolutely amazing, so thank you very much. It is very much appreciated, and given the time, I will more than likely get back to all of your Discord messages in the morning. But thank you very much for sharing all of your pictures on Discord as well. But for now, thank you very much. Take care and stay safe. And keep on painting. Catch you next time.